Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Nailed it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. We are back with Fallout 4 Rated M. We have such a huge show today. I'm actually going to dive in. We're going to hit continue. We are exactly where we left off, but in normal tradition, I did do a few things between the stream, and I want to tell you about those after the game loads, which is taking a really unfortunate amount of time. Okay, the main thing we did between stream, we checked on our settlements, and what we did last time, which I'll also talk about, but what we did last time was we cleared Jamaica Plain. So this is now a settlement for the Minutemen and a safe house for the railroad. But how are we going to build stuff up? How are we going to build defenses? How are we going to keep this place safe? By the way, super dangerous place. I was going back and watching that fight. It was difficult. Anyways, well, I sent a caravan from Hangman's Alley. So now all the supplies and things like that, a part of my whole network. Let me show the supply lines from Hangman, from Sanctuary. They're all bouncing around back and forth. Apparently, as long as you're just connected to anyone, it all works. That seems to be true so far. I did build a few things here. I did get another level up just from building, so we'll find a way to spend that today. But let me tell you a little bit about what we did last time. Last time was jam-packed, and then we'll go around here. I want to... Oh, I also... That gun I had, the pipe gun... Yeah, let me show you what I did here. I still have my deliverer. I still have my two-shot hunting rifle. That rifle that did 50 radiation damage, I couldn't get it to work because it doesn't shoot a through away. I can make it, I think, a 50 or like a 45. It just didn't work for the ammo that I had handy, so I just went ahead and just to keep my weight down, 103, and weight's going to be especially important this episode, and I'll show you why soon. I just had to keep it down, but I still needed something that shot a 38, so I actually have I had all the parts for this already. I didn't need to do anything. There's nothing to it. It's just a suppressed, calibrated, powerful pipe pistol. Try to say that 5 times fast. That's all it is. That's it. So the slow time single shot one, honestly, it was just annoying to use. So I wouldn't mind to get some kind of legendary gun that shoots a 38 or just something like that. Who's that? Okay, well, we're going to go talk to that gentleman soon. Obviously not a threat because I did soup this place up, and I've got turrets aplenty. Although, now that I say this, you can't really see them from here. Bam! Look at that! I got on this roof to see what was up there. Not much. Turret. So, this place is pretty cool. Okay, we'll talk to the caretaker in a second. But last time, our journey took us deeper into the clandestine world of the railroad. We completed the Boston After Dark mission, helping to secure the safe passage of a synth and solidifying our alliance with this secretive group. Venturing into their hidden headquarters, we learned more about their mission to liberate synths from the Institute control, balancing our allegiance with the Minutemen and the railroad's ideals. We need to make sure we are on a parallel path with the Minutemen and the railroad. And if they diverge, we're gonna have to pick the Minutemen. We have to watch out for that. We also explored the Pikmin gallery, confronting its dangerous inhabitants, the raiders trying to take on Pittman himself, and then, of course, meeting Pikmin, which I may or may not have made a mistake by letting him live. The game didn't really seem like it was giving me an option. Of course, I always have the option, but he didn't attack me. he only kills bad guys. But at what point does that mean something more than I'm comfortable with? I don't know yet. It's just hard coming from somebody who's killed like 150 raiders to judge somebody who's killed like 50 or 20 or I don't know. But he does weird stuff with their bodies. I'm not a big fan of that. And then, of course, we continued our journey by meeting Bobby No-Nose in Diamond City, diving headfirst into the risky venture that she called the Big Dig. As we prepared for our expedition, we navigated through these treacherous tunnels, uncovering secrets and dangers lurking. We met our first Mirelurk King. I think that was our first one. I may be forgetting. Sounds like it was. All to seek out the treasure room of the mayor of Diamond City. Bah, bah, bah. Twist. Spoiler for something that already happened. So not a spoiler, a recap, which is what this is. It was actually Hancock's, storage room. We decided to talk Bobby No-Nose down, apologize to Hancock, and say, we're good. We're good. And his bodyguard, Fahrenheit, who looked like serious business, gave us her minigun, Ash, which in any other playthrough is an awesome minigun. Like, every bullet sets people on fire for 15 extra damage. It's a terrific legendary weapon, not for us, but for another playthrough. I think you would be set relatively early on in the game. I say relatively early on. I'm level 30 now. Maybe I gotta stop thinking this is early game. But in a way it is, because I feel like we're still in the first act of the game. So little has happened, yet so much has happened. So in addition, as I started off by explaining, right here, we secured Jamaica Plains for both the Minutemen and the Mercer Safe House, which is essentially found here as well. Also for the Minutemen, for the railroad. And now we actually have both groups occupying this space. I made a farm. I have no people here. Look, this is what I did. This is what I did between streams, is I just got this place set up. When people come here, we're good to go. Let's talk to this guy named the Caretaker, and then as we start traveling back to turn in the quest, I will get into a this time plan, and then we will get talking about that. So thank you for listening to the recap, and let's get going. Hello.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Hey, he is the...
Mine is in the shop.
What's it called?
Your HQ's new guy, right? Oh, thanks for setting up this place. Kind of wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right?
I have 15 beds.
It is safe, right?
You shouldn't have any problems out
Excuse
here.
me.
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. It was literally a hole in the wall. We got a package incoming. Package.
I get it.
I've plotted out her escape route.
Yep.
Got a new guy, new tourist that's gonna help. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear those problems up, and our package has got a nice cozy shack to lay low in.
Yeah.
I want more details than that.
You know how it goes. The dead drop only mentions the problem and the location. I'll mark it on your map. Go there and do what you HQ types do. Then K8's all set. I'll make sure she gets out of the Commonwealth.
Don't be saying names already. So this guy, Mr. have you set up a cot? Look at what I did. Now, maybe I didn't build this in the best possible way. Look at this beautiful place. I got couches. I got a Minutemen flag. I mean, I've really set this place up. There's power inside this little wall here. This guy talking about, could you set up a cot? They need to update the dialogue for somebody like me with their ADHD hyper focus on making a livable place. Okay, one thing we didn't get to last time because I just ran out of time or was very frustrated with life after dying several times, is we never explored the treasure room. So let's go pop into the treasure room real quick. All the ghouls should be dead. I will say, between streams, I did some additional searching over here, and there were still, even though it let me Even though it let me, claim this place, there were still rules. So we're going to be careful. So the treasure room last time, here's what happened when I got frustrated and I quit on it. The treasure room last time,
Got it.
It had a protectron, and I threw a grenade at his feet, and it exploded and killed me. And I call that a bug. I call that a bug of the game, personally, because... So, even though I've actually been in here, I haven't, quote, been in here, because I died. So I call it a bug of the game because the way it exploded was not technically like game accurate. All this stuff we're looting, all this like junk that kind of is probably unnecessary loot, we're gonna immediately dump right there into the Jamaica Plain. Oh jeez. Forgot the game does that. I actually don't want the key. Right? Do I want the key? I'll take the key. I don't want the key because I want the lock picking like experience, but then sometimes you do get to areas where dog meat? Okay, just feels like terrifying me? Cool. So all of this is just the beginning part of what we're going to be doing. There's actually more to do. This is not even quote-unquote what we're doing today. Oh! I scrounged really... I don't want to say really hard, but I scrounged all over for some 10mm ammo, and I did find quite a bit at Hangman's Alley. I dumped a bunch there, and I forgot about it. Okay, so I don't actually know what's down here, and I've already taken a different path. We did just save, but this is all clearly gas. Did I take a different path? Wow, there's like a million things to unlock here. I'm sort of wishing I saved this for later. I'll tip my hat later in the show as to why.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I think this is the way I came before. Or no, maybe not. I don't know. Did I come this way before? I mean, I have Master Lockpick. Maybe I did. Wow, I mean... It's been a while. Okay, yeah, so what I did was I threw a landmine right there, and because they're technically a currently hostile enemy, the game just exploded that landmine. I call that a bug. If you know the game and know how it works, then
Hacking this is beyond me.
it's expected behavior, but I still don't really think it's cool that it did that. I don't know how else to say that. Did I unfavorite my weapons? I did! Wow, I'm glad I checked this. Oh. Yeah, no, that is wrong. Ooh. Okay, so my theory is... Oh, well, so much for that theory. I was going to say my theory is I open this door and then they attack me, but maybe... I have the key, the Jamaica... Oh, here we go. Jamaica Main's mayor password. Okay. If these guys... I'm actually kind of, like, annoyed that my landmine thing didn't work, because I don't really want to do it again, because I just don't want to kill myself again, but... Alright. Let's do it. I've got the password. I can unlock the door, but I can't... Okay, I can't override them. Alright, let's... We know what's going to happen. They're going to come at me. Was that a good thing, or was that a good thing or a bad thing I just did? What's looking for me? I figured that's my escape path, so that's why I did that. Do I just kill these things? I mean, they're hostile to me. That's a turret? Still on Fallout? I am so still on Fallout. We actually just started today, Frag. Thank you for coming. I'm fairly certain these guys are going to just instantly attack me as soon as I hit that button. All right, well, here we go. Okay, the treasures of Jamaica Plain. I'm guessing your internet working if you're here. Mine's super busted. I like the music. I am using the T-Mobile home internet. This is not sponsored, but I had so many problems with Comcast. I reached out to Comcast over and over and over and said, I have so many problems, And they sent me a letter in the mail, a physical letter that said, we've upgraded the internet in your area. Your speed is now 5 times faster. You're going to need to pay $27 more a month. So just not like it's optional. So I called them and I said, but my internet is not 5 times faster. And they said, well, you need a new modem. So I bought a new modem, and I'm not an idiot. I know enough about modems and computers to figure that out. Okay, I need the new one. And boom. No internet speed. And I said, it's not 5 times faster. It's exactly the same. And they said, oh, no, you need to pay more. And I said, I am. I'm paying $27 more a month. And they said, oh, no, you need the higher plan. And I go, the higher plan? I have like the second highest possible plan because I'm a streamer. Now, I need the highest plan to take advantage of their new speed, the new speed that I'm paying for. So that was the final straw. I said, see you later, and I'm paying $25 a month for T-Mobile. But sorry to hear about your internet. I don't have any. Oh, you can't do the cell because of the reception. Double check. They can send you out a little tester, but I mean, I'm sure you know what you're doing. Never mind. I do have a window right there, so mine is right next to a window, which is really helpful. Okay. At some point, these Protectrons are going to attack me. This terminal has been provided to allow you to play holotapes included in this exhibit. Please insert a holotape. Oh, okay. Okay, at some point, these Protectrons are going to attack me. No matter what I do. And if I throw mine right in front, the mine blows up and kills me. So at least one of them will hit this mine. I can't shut this door. Classroom globe. Reporter's camera. Oh. Ruined history book. Why is it ruined? Oh, this case is not preserved. Okay, so let's... Sweater vest and slacks. We are going to take all of this. I think if I take anything, they attack me. Is that how it works? Prototype biometric scanner. I wonder if any of these things are used for things that are not just their components. If they haven't come out now, I don't think they will. The expert terminal is what releases them? Oh, like if you try to hack them, they will?
Yes.
Oh. Jeez, that scared me. Oh, sorry, I need to calm down. Small chance to send targets flying. Oh, I've seen this on some YouTube shorts where they smash Behemoth and he goes shooting through the air. Oh man, another playthrough. Am I right? Okay, so that's what's really here, is this special bat. I bet the guy in Diamond City is not even interested in that bat. We're looting everything because we have a place to dump it right there. Music going a little weird. Music's going a little weird. We're gonna take all of these ruined books. So that's what's in here. That's the legendary item that's in here. There's no bobbleheads or anything. Well, this is essentially what I thought it was going to be. The treasure room was just like items from the time. You're going to conserve your bandwidth? No problem. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Where is this? I have an idea, and I want my idea to make sense. Oh, this is so good for us. This is so good for us, folks. You don't even know yet. You don't know because you don't know my plan yet. I'm going to tell you all my plan in like 2 minutes. You know what? Kerr asked me something either last stream or the stream before, and I didn't have an answer for it, and here is my answer. Okay, try to remind me to tell him. This is a holotape. Holotapes are laser readable media storage devices. In 2077, we use holotapes to record audio and data files like music, journals, and even games. While this may seem primitive to you 200 years in the future, this was common and popular technology of our time. You can play holotapes with the terminal on this table. Press the load button, insert the holotape in the slot, and close it. It should play automatically. All right, that's fun. So the thing that Kerr said is, oh, they left these holotapes for you. And I said, no, they didn't leave them for me. And he said, have you ever seen another device that plays holotapes? And I thought, no, I haven't. That's not true. Every terminal does. Every single terminal plays holotapes, even if you're not using the terminal for its intended purpose.
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain.
Is that too quiet?
Within the walls of this time capsule, you,
feels a little quiet. Oh.
our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Oh, this town was full of ghouls. I wonder if she was one of them. All right, eject. Oh, I don't still hear the sound. The last time I played a holotape, it just kept going for hours. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, nice. I can close this door. Okay, well, I looted the heck out of this room. As I mentioned before with the legendary minigun, with the right playthrough, that would have been a pretty exciting find. For me, I'm just kind of like, okay. Cool. It is a fun idea, though, Batman, that if you have hacker, you might accidentally release them versus the other way around. I heard something. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's turrets. Well, I have lockpick, so I was able to go around whatever Hugo's House of Horrors they had planned for me in the other direction. Because how much weight do we have left? Oh no, wait, that's my HP. We got 40 pounds. Let's loot a little bit more. All this is immediately being dumped, but it's also like not really good stuff. Just generic, like, wood here or there. Although I did so much building, I ran low on wood, and I had to go... Yeah, there we go. I ran low on wood, and I had to go out and scrap some trees in between streams. So, yeah, you can run out of wood in this game, believe it or not.
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security
4x damage, folks.
Please present your identification.
4x damage. Amazing. Oh. Are we, like, super good at this? If I turn on these lasers, if you get the explosive legendary effect on a fully automatic gun, you'll be able to kill anything in this game. Nice. It's not my style, though. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to mix up my game style. So if these were all active, I could probably then... Oh, man. These shoot 10 millimeter? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We have so much 10 millimeter now. Did you see that? We have 352 plus 11. Okay. We've fully looted this place. Like, everything. That hammer was the last thing. Okay. Let's go dump this all. Oh, no, we have not fully looted. We have a desk fan, one of the greatest looting objects in this game. And then we're actually going to get started with the game. I keep mentioning that. I keep mentioning that we're like, there's one thing we're not doing that I'm alluding to over and over, because I actually want to get to the point of where I feel like I'm starting that. Let's check the janitor's terminal. What about putting a suppressor on it? A suppressor, fully automatic, explosive, legendary gun? That's using your head. I might be on board. I might be on board. Okay, I just want to see if there's anything. I've heard it's bad outside, real bad. Kind of puts everything in perspective. There won't be a ceremony tonight. Mayor's probably already dead. I'm gonna close up the treasures and then try to get out of here. Still think we're seeing maybe... Oh, that's kind of sad. I was hoping it would give us some hint at, like, how so much of this town turned into ghouls. Like, maybe they all hid in here. Oh, if it's something that shoots 38 rounds... Yeah, that's... Okay, now you're just teasing me. I can't believe I would say I've been pretty lucky with guns or with weapons in general, even if they're not things that I want. I've gotten some pretty good ones. I have not been as lucky with armor. And I also haven't seen any chameleon armor, which is just interesting, because when I first played this game, 7 years ago or whatever it was, I had like 3 chameleon pieces. So I thought they were rather common, and it was a matter of like, because I played a stealth character then too, and so it was like a matter of like, is this like enough armor to be worth it? Do I need 3 chameleon? Do I use 2 chameleon? You know what I mean? So it was kind of a little bit of that. Okay. All right, everything else should be looted, because I looted the heck out of this place between streams. Can this caretaker guy join my settlement? I'm gonna talk to him again, see if he says something different.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Do you want a nice place to sleep? Okay, here we go. Transfer. Store all junk. Ooh, do I... I'm gonna store this for now, and I just... Actually, let me make a note that it's here. Because when I went to Hangman's Alley, I found like 2 legendary items in there, and I was like, oops. All right. 2026 World Series bat. Jamaica Plain. Okay, that should do it. That's enough information for me to remember. Okay, and then did I pick up anything else? I picked up the laundered green dress. I like my sequins dress. You can't talk me out of that. There's no way. Z Charisma. Do you see how my naming convention? Okay, and then I don't need all those Nuka-Colas. I'm set up, by the way. I also got set up for today between streams. Miscellaneous. Those overdue books are weighing me down. The ruined books don't weigh anything, which seems strange in hindsight. What about folders? I don't know what the folders are for. These things weigh things. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this ammo. We're going to hold on to all of that ammo for now. Okay. We're at a lean 105. Now we talk about my plan. Now we talk about my plan, folks. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. This time, on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we head to the railroad headquarters to turn our Jamaica Plain safe house mission. Partnering with Deacon, we'll work together on various assignments that they throw at us, including this new K8. Slowly building trust and establishing a strong friendship with Deacon. As we aid the railroad in their mission to liberate synths, we'll balance our actions to avoid committing too deeply to any one faction outside of the Minutemen. This delicate dance of alliances continues as we strive to protect the Commonwealth and its people. Okay. Do we know what I'm doing yet? Do we know what I'm actually doing? I'm taking guesses. I wish I could award something. Awarding points. I'm awarding fictional points. Let's actually look at the map. We'll probably just go up this road. Yeah, I think we'll just go back the way we came. Just follow the road. Follow your nose. This is, I think, the railroad. Not to be confused with the group, the railroad, but an actual railroad. And I think it splits off here, so let's put our marker there. And that's where we're going. Ladies and gents, today we are taking Deacon as a companion. I was talking to my buddy Deacon between streams, and he... What? How? Okay, first of all, this guy just took a lot of shots. Can we just acknowledge that? I guess a stalker is a higher level. Okay, you don't know this because you didn't all see this, but I went around every inch of this town between streams. Oh, that music sure sounds like I finally got everybody. God, that's so funny. Just how many ghouls there are. Just the absolute sheer volume. All right, we're gonna take Deacon as a companion. Oh, I might pick up that cryo mine. Where there's a mine, there's usually something to protect. Raiders? Okay, well, we might take on some raiders too. Oh, actually, I probably should have established cover before I started shooting. I'm not so great at that. So Deacon was telling me if we become good enough buddies, that he is going to show me the secret to a proper stealth kill. I have never done that in Fallout. I've never taken a companion. Really of any Fallout. Maybe Fallout 1, just because like you have your mercenaries that you could team up with.
Who's there?
No, that's not true. Never mind. In Fallout New Vegas, I did a lot of the companions and their quests because I really loved that game. Okay, I didn't do it in Fallout 4. That's what I should say. I overstated what the reality is. Language.
Oh, I know you're here.
Oh, that was a pretty good headshot. If I do say so myself. Take that fan. Oh, I kind of don't need all this junk. So here's the huge downside of taking a companion. And you all know this. You all probably know this, but I'll tell you. Lone Wanderer. When adventuring without a companion, you do 25% more damage. Or, what about level 1? You take 30... Oh, no, okay. Wait, what level am I on? Sorry. Lone Wanderer level 1, you take 15% less damage and have 50 carrying weight. Then you take 30% less damage and have 100 carrying weight. So just look at my character. Remove 100. I'm basically full right now. Nope, we don't want to go east. We want to go north. Why am I going east? Oh, this is... Now, I'm not going to deal with University Point right now. People told me about that. Batman says the companion perk does give you more sneak damage. That's what he was saying. So, basically... Oops. Sorry, I had a setting on Twitch wrong. Basically, I don't know. I did Google it. Full transparency, I did Google it. But I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know if it's a difficult thing to make happen. But I do know... What am I looking at? You have to spend time to build its affinity. Yes. That's the part... I'm just trying to, like, trigger whatever town this is. I don't know what's happening right now. Survival mode is like this, where it's like you have to be all up inside something before it triggers. Ugh, gross. Oh. Literally a giant, like, double door? I need to be more careful. Alright, I need to get out of here. Like, I don't know where I'm at, I don't know what I'm dealing with, but maybe now's not the time. Yeah, so my plan, and I kind of said that in the this time, but I'll say it in more plain language, which is I'm planning on him becoming my companion. I'm gonna get much weaker, so I have to be that much more careful. And oh, they build like I do. Why is this scavenger? Shoot. I'm in crossfire. I am in a bad spot. I need to get out of here. Need to get to cover.
Who's out there?
Why is the scavenger hostile to me?
Ain't nothing here.
I love that stealth. Okay, blood bug. That's fine. I say it's fine. I don't want anything to do with them. So my plan is for him to come in my companion,
Dead.
and then for me to basically turn in the railroad quest. That's my plan. I'm just gonna do a bunch of the railroad quests and see if he can become my buddy.
Lasted longer than the other one. I'll give him that.
Who is talking, and what are they talking about? Dog meat? Rust devil? What is a rust devil? What is a rust devil? Well, here's a scavenger that I would have been totally fine with helping, if not for the fact that... Oops. That he was hostile. They're basically raiders with... Autobatron armor? Alright, well, they're basically dead. Oh, sick burn, Joker. Sorry. Was I wrong about what this is that I marked on the map? I think I was. I marked that this was a railroad. This is not a railroad. We're like gonna be overweight any minute, but that's fine. There's more story to them in the DLC. Eventually I will be doing the DLC. Okay, so let's take the main... Alright, I'm in a rush here, guys. I can't believe I didn't trigger a single location as I, like, ran through the town. Dog meat found an enemy. Yeah, me too. Me too, dog meat. Come on over here. Don't get too caught up. Ooh. A master lock. Ugh. We can do this.
Sweet.
Dog meat. Please calm down. Oh, stealth boy. 2 stealth boys? Wow. Oh, jeez. Ported caliber type. Night vision. Oh, I might take that. Okay, we're headed north here. Graylee, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you again for the raid, Graylee, and Evo for the resubscribe. Happy to have you all here as we continue our quest northward. Did I loot this? I looted this. Okay, there we go. We're good. Let's go north. Not west, not south, north. But we got to cross this bridge somehow. I would really like to be picking up things on the map. It's kind of annoying that I am running into places and enemies, but yet nothing is popping up on my map. We don't want to tangle with the sentry bot. We discovered that last time when I think I should actually count. It was something like 100 bullets. I would just pop up over the ridge, shoot him, pop up over the ridge, shoot him, and I would have happily run away if not for Dogmeat being injured. Ooh. Ooh. I'll go this way. Wait, why are there multiple my icons? Now that I... Okay, no. This just confuses me. We're doing one thing at a time. Priority number 1, get back to Deacon. Which is... I remember this. I've been through here. Okay, I have been through here. Let's see if I can go this way. Let's check our stats. How are we doing on stats? 5% adrenaline. Parched is fine. Be careful around cars. They can kill you. That's right. They explode. And They can kill you two ways. They can explode and Bethesda physics. Did I mess this up? Oh, dog meat. Oh, jeez. This shouldn't kill me, right? This game's pretty generous with fall damage. Yeah. Ah, Bethesda physics, yeah. Hello.
Protect and serve.
We're on the same page, my friend. Not today. Oh, yeah, paint can. You know what paint can has? Oil. I got so many oil last time. I got like 30 oil. It's crazy. Oils are how you build turrets at your settlements. They're also how you apply some stealth-based mods, but that, to me, is probably less important than the other stuff. All right, we need to eat. We don't necessarily need to drink, but we definitely need to eat. Let's get some roasted mylark meat. Yes. Dog meat? He warned me. He barked. Did you hear that? Good boy. He barked, and I thought, what is happening? Okay, well, where there's one, there's often more than one. Wastelander? What's a Wastelander? Yeah, I could give him good boy points. That's a good point. This is not something I can loot? Okay. Boy, I'd really like to talk to both of them, but there's no way I'm getting in this water. Alright, well, this looks like an interesting diversion. For another time, we are on a mission. Alright, good job, Dog Meat. I thought somehow the mutant hound found me, and I was like, really? All the way over here? There's no way. What? What is actually happening in this area? Where am I? I would really, really appreciate triggering a map icon every once in a while. So, are they fishing this, or is something happening to these things? Alright, I'm gonna walk this way because it looks like something's about to trigger map-wise.
That's it.
Trap? No. So few traps in this game compared to Fallout 3. It felt like in Fallout 3, every terminal was trapped, every door was trapped. It was to the point of kind of tedious. Tedium. Tediousness. No one claimed I'm good with words. Alright, well, that was a waste of a lock. I was gonna say a lockpick, but it doesn't use the lockpicks. It was just a waste of my time. Alright, I'm gonna walk between these two buildings, and it looks like it should trigger. Oh god, I do not want to get myself killed. I've actually made a lot of progress. There we go. Harbor Master's Hotel. Yeah, until he goes back to Fort Hagen. Yes, the bug that has been around forever is still in fact around, which is that dog...
I see it! Whoa, that was awesome!
I cannot target this kid.
Did you see it? The big guy in the water?
My 30-minute autosave just detected.
Slow down, son. Start from the beginning.
There's a sea monster in the harbor! I saw its big eye poke up out of the water and look around. Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
Anything that big has got to be dangerous.
Shit! Really?
Come on,
Think it
kid.
wants to eat us? That would be so cool. Then you'd have to kill it and leave its guts all over the docks. That would be awesome.
You think death and killing is awesome? It ain't. Now get out of here.
Asshole.
There's probably a monster out here. Again, a fun story for another time. It's a little weird that I can't target him, even if I can't shoot him. I can't even target him. An overdue book. I think we might have enough books to actually turn in to do the next library thing. It's either 4 or 6, and we have 4.
Must be hiding behind the boats.
Yeah, someday I'll deal with that. Maybe when I get Aqua Boy. Okay, well, we have a ton of stuff that weighs a ton that I really have no interest in holding on to because it contains essentially no value. I just picked it up for efficiency's sake. It's got a good value. There we go. Now, all of a sudden, we have a ton of weight. All right, we're going to do a safety save. So we hit enter, cancel, auto saves. We lose our Aqua Boy keep you from getting parasites and other issues. Yeah, Aqua Boy is cool. It just means for us, we need like a 5 more, or no, we need 5 total endurance. But Aqua Boy is cool. It's a really good perk. It's a really good perk in survival. It seems like a completely pointless perk otherwise. So I think when it first came out, everyone's like, what is the point of this? Because survival mode didn't launch with the game, if I'm remembering that correctly. Water's your ally. You no longer take radiation from damage, and you can breathe underwater. Everyone went, okay. You become totally undetectable while submerged. Okay. But in survival mode, as far as I know, it also means you don't get parasites and stuff. Although it doesn't say that. I thought it said that. Alright, we're gonna loot this kid blind for his disrespect.
Come on, sea monster. I know you're out there.
Yeah, okay. Cool. It would be nice to have triggered, like, the dock here, but I can't believe I haven't been this way before. What's going on, dog meat? Well, we can be a little bit more bold now that we have our little safety save. But let's check. We'll save that story for another time. Exactly right. Yeah, so we lost our endurance by saving. But, you know, that's the trade-off. We can't run around never saving. Oh, the mirelurks are eating the things that have washed up. That's cool. That's a fun little detail. I have no interest in killing this mirelurk unless he comes at me. Alright. Right arm it is. Nope. 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 Okay, I guess I'm shooting its shell because I can't target anything else. We might be dead. Probably should be a little bit more careful. I should probably be a lot bit more careful. Oh boy. Oof. I am much weaker than I thought I was. Okay. Well, let's use the stim pack, and we will drink some water, since we're going to need to drink it anyways. That was unfortunate. It's been a while since I've played here, folks, so I kind of forgot how glass cannon I was. I think I actually want these guys to pop out, because I want their meat. But then if they kill me, I will feel very dumb. That's fine. One bullet for one meat is a fair trade-off. Boy, really struggling with targeting. I mean, dog meat, feel free. You can attack them too, I don't care. I'm also building up my critical, in case you're wondering why I'm using bats for a one-hit enemy. It's because I am building up my critical meter that I just used on that dude. Wiggle? Wiggle? No? Okay, that's it. Okay. Great. That was reckless and dangerous. And I should have had a plan in place to take out that Mirelurk. I don't know how else to say that. That is my true feelings towards what just happened. I messed up. Wow, is this place... Oh, first of all, oil. Heck yeah. Oh, yes, used oil can. I got like 5 used oil cans last time. They're like 3 oil each. It's crazy. Is this a place that can become a... like a settlement? This is a really nice place. All right, where am I? Oh, I've gone off the deep end, pun intended. Let's backtrack. Okay. There's water. Nope. Don't want anything to do with water. Water. Okay, we're definitely taking a different path north than we did south, but that's okay. As long as we are fighting raiders, we'll go ahead and loot that. As long as we are fighting raiders... I have no idea how tough these junk bots are, but not very, it looks like. They are called junk bots. Alright, whatever. I'm looting everything because, in case you're wondering why I'm looting everything, I'm just going to dump it all at Railroad for another time to deal with. I already listened to the holotape. Oh, jeez. Inventory, apparel. Drop. Drop. There we go. What is this? Have I been here? Okay, we're gonna go this way to see if we can trigger whatever this is, and then also custom house tower, and then also use this as the path forward. Fusion cell. What happened here? Okay, so this was some kind of military base. The robot armor the Rust Devils have could offer some serious resistance. Some decent resistance. Okay. It's very heavy. I think ultimately what I want is the synth armor, because I have like one piece and it's pretty solid. Okay, we're going north. You know what's so strange? And strange is not quite the right word, but it's interesting. It's fun that this game does this, and I think survival mode makes this happen. I've never been here, you know? I have quite a few hours in this game. I've never been here. And we even went from north to south for this oh no, did he get away? for this exact purpose, like, you know, to go from the railroad to the quest area. We did this path, and we've never been here. And that, to me, is just really cool. 371 experience for killing a ragstag. I guess legendary? Legendary. Lucky combat armor chest piece +2 luck. Yes. Oh, heck yeah. What? We just have a normal combat armor chest piece, so all we have to do is upgrade it, and that is a guarantee win for us. Wow, cool. We just have +2 luck, basically. We just got an item that means +2 luck. That's all that is. That's awesome. But first, we need to drop. We're not dropping things that have oil. We're way over on weight. We're not dropping desk fan. All right, get out of here. Things that just have steel. Things that just have glass. Things that just have pumpkin. Glass. I think I might have dropped something good and I missed it. Oh well. How about sort by awesomeness? Oh, man, speaking of lucky, right off the bat. We have so much mute fruit now. Every single one of our settlements has a little farm set up. Everyone's got plenty of food. Oh, we do not want to get wet. Okay. Are we seriously this close to the railroad HQ? And I'm not recognizing where we are? Oh, I do recognize this, right? Yes, okay. Cool. Well, that was fun. We took a different path, and I ended up getting lucky, pun intended. Pun absolutely intended. Now I wish I hadn't dropped all the armor stuff because I want to sell it here to Tinker Tom. And because we are not using fast travel, because we're in survival mode, we have no shortcut into here. The shortcut that they talk about is for fast travel. I don't think the ghouls respawn, but I am going to be careful. That's why you hear that clicking. That's me hitting Q. It would be completely ridiculous, but what just happened? Oh. Okay, gang, before we go in here, we need to talk a little bit about what's going to happen. What's going to happen, what's not going to happen, and what the plan is. You feel like it's also good for a scare? Absolutely. Absolutely. What's the plan, Stan? I had a cat named Stan. I love that cat, obviously. If I had a cat, I loved it. But he was my buddy. Adopted him at 12 years old. And we had a great 6 years together. Okay. We're gonna leave Dogmeat alone. Here's the plan, folks. And I've mentioned this before, and I alluded to it. We are going to partner up with Deacon. We are instantly going to lose our amazing Lone Wanderer benefits, which is 100 more carrying weight and 30% less damage. Considering we already almost died to a single Mirelurk. The game says he cried attention getting whimper. Why does he want your attention? He always wants my attention. Because he's a good boy, and he wants to know how he can help me. Right? Right. So, that means we need to say goodbye to Dogmeat. And Dogmeat, This is not what I want to do.
How you doing, buddy?
But we have a plan. So,
Why
Dogmeat...
don't you wait at home, boy?
I'm gonna need you. Here's the thing. I'm gonna ask Dogmeat to head back to Sanctuary, and he is actually going to go to Fort Hawken. Now, I choose to believe that he does that because he wants to find my son. He knows that's my primary mission, and he wants to help me with that. Now, what we all know is it is a day one bug that they've never fixed. If you're at this quest and you dismiss Dogmeat for any reason, he goes back to Fort Hawken. So we're gonna say goodbye out here. Godspeed, Dogmeat. And I'm already tired from a lack of sleep. We got plenty of food though, so we're fine. So I am now, in terms of timing, my goal. Oh. Well. This is a new thing. Oh, it doesn't carry over to the recording, Grayly. Okay, so I got an email from Twitch that said, "Hey, enable celebrations." Grayly just redeemed a giant thing of bananas happening on the stream, all over with the bananas, for 40 bits. Well, that's fun. Well, thank you for that, because this is bananas. The Tank Fan 99, thank you again for the raid. We're about to walk through these doors, attempt to grab Deacon immediately, because sometimes the quests will finish when you just get close to the quest giver, and I have a quest to turn in. And since our whole thing is trying to impress Deacon, I want to... Oh no, it's Pam. Okay, we should be fine. We're gonna grab Deacon and not turn in the quest to Pam. And then for the rest of the day today, all we're gonna do is try to impress Deacon. Let him know that we're on his side. Oh, what's happening? What's this?
Hey you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard.
Okay.
But now, we got one of their dead drops tagged.
Oh, okay.
Des wants you to check it out.
Yeah,
I
sure.
hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
I was... Okay. This sounds a little... Oh, shoot. I should have... well, I should have probably had Deacon as my companion before I did all that. What I was going to say, though, was I was a little worried we'd run out of things to do for the railroad. Seems like that worry was, in fact, ridiculous. In case you're wondering, this has become my drop zone at the railroad, that someday I'll come back and pick these things up. As you can see, that has not gone well for me so far. That's not bad. Some of these things are really not bad. Okay. Oh, wow. I picked up a lot of stuff, didn't I? All right, I'm just gonna sell some of these to Tom. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell some of these. I'm not gonna sell that though. Okay, carrot, corn, cram. Nope, we're gonna leave all the food because we're gonna cook that food. We're gonna be so full of food. We don't need robot repair kit. We don't need 2 stealth boys. We don't need sugar bombs. We don't need any of this. I'm not gonna get rid of the overdue books, even though they are weighing me down. Okay. And then so much heavy ammo. Actually, here, let me take this back, this back. We're gonna sell these things. Look at all this, like, amazing stuff I have here. Ooh. Oh, no. Do you see all the stuff I just dump in here every time I go to do a quest, and I keep forgetting to take it out? We're gonna take one more bit of junk. And that bit of junk is going to be pre-war money. And then what was the ammo he had? Is there any 38? No. Okay. We are still, unfortunately for us, at 160 weight. So let's do. Yeah, you could totally fit that all in a toolbox. That's right. That is absolutely right. Where's Deacon? There you are.
We have a backlog of
I don't mean to be rude, but I've got my own stuff going on right now, and I am absolutely going to help you. But step number one is just to get all fancy and sell stuff to Tom.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need, even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Great.
I'll take a look.
Take a look.
It's in a book. All right, he's got... Okay, so we're gonna need this. I'll sell that. That's worth a lot. That. Right? Boy, I really hope I don't sell something I need. Although, he just will have it on him. Miscellaneous, and then junk. Okay. What can we get from him? Ooh. Oh, man. I gotta use a shipment of screws. Oh, should we just do that? I don't want to have to deal with that, like, going all the way back. All right, we'll get some ammo. Ammo is kind of like bartering anyways, because we can turn around and resell it. But obviously if we buy the 38, we buy it for 2 and sell it for 1, so that's a huge loss. But all right, let's go accept. There we go. If you're wondering why I have 5,000 caps, that's why. Because I'm obsessed with looting.
If you need something, take it. That's what it's there.
I do appreciate that they're like, they have a bunch of stuff. It's like they're totally stocked around here. Deacon, buddy. Where'd you go? I hope he's not anywhere near Pam, because I don't want to trigger the quest. Where does Deacon go? He was just here. Did I miss an opportunity to talk to him? Is he sleeping? What time is it? No, it's 7 p.m.
Rebuilding takes time.
Okay.
We have the men and women to do.
Hey, there you are, bud.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery.
Here we go.
Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time.
This is a absolute first for me.
Excuse me.
Want me back on deck, huh?
Yes.
I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Oh shoot, I'm over encumbered. By a lot? Not by a lot. Okay, honestly, before I do anything, I should probably get my lucky. Here, let me do this. Hold on. Armor. Do I have? Oh shoot, I don't. Okay, hold on. Let's think this through. Yes. Oh, some mods require nothing to remove them, and some mods require
The world's
that.
a dangerous place.
Thank you.
For anyone in my way.
That's great. And some mods require that you build something else, but not this one. There you go. Instant upgrade. It's the same combat armor chest piece. I moved the small upgrades that I currently have access to. Lighter build and polymer, which is actually the best for this one. And now I just instantly have...
I'm very busy.
+2 luck.
Unless you need my
Batman says put fatigues back on.
Bother someone else.
Thank you, Batman. You are correct. You are correct. Thank you. Okay, and then I rename this. Watch this. Nope, hold on. Rename. And then I have to bring my mouse across this way. And then I have to click. And it still doesn't work. Okay. I spent a, considerable amount of time. Wow, I just tried to scrap it. I'm glad it didn't let me. I spent a considerable amount of time renaming all my items because of, I don't know. I don't want to say bug, but whatever this is. Okay, boom. Yeah. sorry, combat armor chest piece. You have served me well, but I'll take this 2 luck any day. 2 luck? Are you kidding me? So here's what luck does for me, and it will do more. Builds my crit meter faster. It triggers my idiot savant chance. I'm fairly certain it does other things that I don't even know about. But 2 luck is huge. 2 luck is huge. Grayley just made a clip.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstruction.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out. That's funny. Okay, here we go. So now I'm gonna rename. We're gonna try this again. No, it didn't let me rename it. Okay, so now hold on. I have to do this, otherwise I can't stay organized. So we're gonna go boom, lucky, combat, armor, chest. Okay, there we go. Great. I just cannot stay organized otherwise, folks. I know that's like probably kind of annoying, but yeah, let's put these fatigues back on. Yes. Oh, we are like. Do I need anything? No, I'm actually good. Thank you. Okay, Deacon.
Out of the well, wastelanders.
Deacon. Deacon.
Take your Tom's cooking up something.
There you are.
Hey, what you need in the flesh?
Let's just talk to him. Let him know what's going on.
Your thoughts?
You getting the hang of the railroad yet? We're just one big dysfunctional family with guns.
I like Deacon.
Is everything all right between us?
Just happy to get out and about. Gives me plenty of opportunities to do what I do.
Your thoughts?
I've had this mug for too long. Might be time for a new face.
Okay.
That was it.
Another time.
Great. Let's. Okay, stop crowding me. Let's turn
Things
in
are
this.
quiet. For now.
Okay, thank you.
Human-machine interface.
Everybody's talking.
To 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further
Idiot
help
savant.
is
Boom.
required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
Tell me about the mission.
The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Nice. Okay. How's the device work? She already said it. It's RFID. Got it.
Agent's assessment is correct. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable.
Nice.
Terminating human-machine interface.
Perfect. So we have... Batman says everyone needs to shut their mouth. And the Tank Fan 99 says everybody Exactly. First of all, you walk into a new room and everybody wants your attention. It's like, okay, guys, hold on.
Recalibrating using new data set.
Pam.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds. Analyzing. Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
I think you're making up words. Okay. I thought something else was going to happen.
Establishing Mercer's safe house
Yeah, here
is
we
a
go.
sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
No, we don't. I thought we got a reward
I
for
hope
that.
to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
I'm going to take all those noodle cups. Sorry. All right, well, we're going to get a good night's sleep. Okay, great. Well, you already owe me at least one round. Okay. Well, let's keep going then. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do every railroad like little thing that hopefully hopefully doesn't progress like the main story with the railroad, because as much as we like the railroad, we don't want to accidentally like we don't want to like accidentally eliminate like go down the road of doing their quests. Like, we want them to be allies. We don't want them to be like the only ones kind of in the wasteland taking over, if anything I'm saying makes sense. So these are all railroad quests. Actually, don't know what this one is. Maybe if I look on the map, I'll know. This is a railroad quest? Yeah, this is what the guy gave me. Yeah, that's a railroad quest too. So let's go back to the quests. Yeah, this one's also a railroad quest. That's right. The guy at Jamaica Plains gave me that one. So the railroad quest, railroad quest, railroad quest. Whew. Okay. We need a good night's sleep, which I actually don't think there's any proper beds in here, which how do they all sleep? Although I guess most of them are since. Yeah, these are not proper beds. Why don't they have a proper bed? Oof.
Up there, assume you're being watched. All wait.
We could go to Hangman's Alley. Yeah, where's our nearest? Yeah, we can't even get a proper night's sleep at Bunker Hill. That is really disappointing, by the way. If you pay to sleep somewhere and you can't even get a good night's sleep, that should be... They shouldn't do that to you in survival mode, honestly. So, Taffington Boathouse would be good. Probably not going to get up there. Are you going to keep the stream on as background? Well, that's called lurking, my friend. Thanks for the raid again, Tank Fam, and good luck getting an affiliate. You will get it. You'll get it very soon. Okay, so I think our plan is do this cache, then go over here and do whatever this is. Jeez, we were just down there. Oh, that's even farther south than we've been. So, okay, well, one thing at a time. There's no reason to plan out too much because we don't actually know what's going to happen. So let's sleep the maximum of 6 hours. I'll say 8. The game's going to stop me at 6. The Tank Fan 99 has redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the days. Only can sleep 5 hours on a dirty mattress. Mr. Rogers' quote of the day is, we all have different gifts, so we all have different ways of saying to the world who we are. Well, there you go. I like that. We all have different gifts, so we all have different ways of saying to the world who we are. I like that. You're awake. I'm awake, still tired. What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna eat some of that soup that I just picked up. Look how little weight we have, folks. 140, and we're taking 30% more damage. I'm gonna, I guess, sleep for like another 5 hours. That was a good quote. I liked it. I don't know why I did 16. I just was using my keyboard and just went crazy. Okay, you're ill. Wow, how am I still tired? Okay, well, that's annoying. Part of the reason why I didn't care about oversleeping is I knew I could have used the doctor here.
Hey, Doc.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you to our HQ.
You know what? I really don't like you.
Well, I did risk my neck to recover your prototype.
He's standing inside.
Put simply,
table.
You shouldn't be here. It isn't a question of competence. It's a simple matter of security.
Yeah, that's right, Batman. Something wrong there?
And I'm going to compromise your security... how?
Deacon's assurances aside, we don't know you. So your trustworthiness is up for discussion.
Okay,
Brushing
let's
that
discuss.
aside, before anyone joins HQ, they've usually spent years in the field. But you're dangerously ignorant of our procedures, our protocols. Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive. If you need patching up, see me.
That's actually why I was here. I was not here for a lecture.
I'll probably have to take you up on that more than I'd like.
With you and Glory both, I'm sure I'll be kept gainfully employed. Word to the wise, be prepared to improvise. You may find your operational orders lacking.
You're obviously one of the smartest people here. What do you really mean by that?
No one doubts Desdemona is, inspiration.
I didn't even put on my dress.
But let's just say strategy may not be her forte.
Yikes.
You can confide in me.
I hesitated to bring it up, but you will be risking your life on our behalf. When planning a mission, a certain degree of clinical detachment can be invaluable.
He is a talker. Yeah, says the guy with his leg stuck in an armor bench. I can see that.
Maybe people should learn to take their doctor's advice.
I may have misjudged
I'm trying to butter him up.
Focus on your objectives. Ignore all the distractions. Stay safe out there.
Okay, can you fix me up, please?
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Really, I just came here to get fixed here.
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Took a few bad hits recently.
I've seen worse.
Right.
He won't make me not tired, right? That's not a thing.
Done. Now, was there anything else?
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
Best 15 caps you can spend in the game. It gets rid of your, like, diseases, which are incredibly debilitating in this game. And it gives you full health. I'm not going to have him cure my rads, just because, honestly, it's, like, not worth the time. Let's go, Deacon. Do you have a stealth gun you can use?
Would it kill them to let me know?
I need him to be using a stealth gun. Do I have a stealth gun for him, and will he use it? No, I sold it. I probably have enough junk in here to actually build a silencer for
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him. Glad you're with us.
All right, Deacon, let's go. I keep
doing something.
Okay. I keep threatening for us to actually go do something, and then we don't do it. All right, okay. One final thought.
I was power napping, and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
Yes. Okay, so just so you know, before anything, Deacon had said something like there's mods that you can get from from Tinker Tom, and they just haven't appeared. So I guess you had to get a certain like amount in. So great.
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
Wait, don't I already have this? Or no? Do I have this? Yeah, do I have a... There's a muzzled 45. Tinker Tom special. Nice. Okay, yeah, accept. Do I just, like... I have that receiver on right now? I thought I did, but... Did I just waste, like, 60 gold? Let's see. Inspect. Powerful receiver. Okay, so I literally... No, I just unequipped it. I literally already have this. I just wasted money.
You've got a real knack for construction.
Oh. I just wasted money. Well, it said specifically the Deliverer, like, powerful receiver. Alright, whatever. Alright, hold on. Remember how I said I was going to get out into the action?
Use the back entrance.
Now.
Hey there.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
Nice. Anything else you want to give me before I go?
Hi.
You need anything?
I need lots of things.
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
Show me what you're working with. Alright, I'm out of here. Well, that was really disappointing. That was, in fact, the receiver I already had. And according to... Oh, man, we're going to be in such trouble. We're going to be in such trouble, folks. We've got a non-silenced character walking around with us at the same time that he's going to be blasting away with some laser gun. And we're going to be taking 30% more damage. And we have room for like 10 things. We're only going to be picking up the absolute most valuable and or the most useful items, like legendaries, if I get one. Although, let me not sound like I'm complaining too much. I did get a legendary combat armor chest piece, which was a 1-to-1 replacement for my current chest piece, except +2 luck. So here we are with our 9 luck we're just walking around with now. Excuse me. Also, full transparency, I thought we were going to get ballistic weave. I thought that was a thing we were going to get, and we definitely don't have it. So I've been saving my level up for armorer points, and we don't have it. So yeah, we just got level 38. So we're definitely going to get the next level of sneak, which is engaging stealth. Causes enemies, distant enemies, to lose you. So we've been, yep, that's a no-brainer. Level 38, we also have the next level of Action Boy. It's so rare that we run out of action points, so let me hold off spending that. We're never going to get the Tier 3 Idiot Savant. And we always can start putting more points into luck. Eventually we want to get down to Grim Reaper Sprint. We want to get into 4-leaf clover. That way we're just critting all the time. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta say, I was excuse me, I was really banking on doing armor. Batman says I need to do a few more quests. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I remember ballistic weave. I remember it from when I played originally. I just don't remember exactly, you know, when you get it. I thought it was sooner. In my head it would happen sooner, but then again, you know, I wasn't playing on survival mode, so everything felt sooner because it doesn't take you 45 minutes to go from the bottom of the map to the top of the map. You just click on where you want to go and then you're there. Just anytime you want to load, my friend. Anytime you want to load. I guess I could prioritize the Pam quests, since my whole goal with being with Deacon is my whole goal with being a Deacon is just to do railroad quests, so I could prioritize which ones I do to increase the likelihood of getting what I want. Batman says after 2 cash quests from Pam, Chicken with Tinker Tom, and if he's selling the weave cloth, you have it unlocked. Oh, I see. If it's in his inventory, then that means I could do it. Did we crash? Did we crash? Oh boy. Nope, we didn't crash. That was a very long load zone. And I probably should have saved after I spent all my points and everything, but... oh well. Okay, so this... which one is the Pam one? I think you're right. Show summary. Yes, okay. So, Jackpot, ruined skyscraper... So this one. So this is... which one is this? This is this one. Yes. Kind of wish they had kept the names consistent, right? It's like Jackpot, ruined skyscraper, and then you click this and it's like pick up cash. Okay, let's undo the other ones. That way we don't get confused, or, you know, at least I don't get confused. And let's go. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. We're taking so much more damage. Oh, look, my gun goes invisible. I mean, the language says it caused distant enemies to lose you, but it actually has a small invisibility effect. That's cool. I didn't know that. In my head, I would have had to have maxed out. Excuse me. I would have had to have maxed out stealth before when I played. Maybe it's because I always had chameleon armor and I just don't have chameleon armor, so I didn't notice it. I would also add that I'm level 38, which for the amount of game time I have, which is considerable. I don't want to pretend that I've like barely been playing, but for the amount of game time that I have, I think I'm pretty high level, and I want to say that has to do with the fact that Idiot Savant triggers a lot. I think Idiot Savant is way more powerful than people think. And there's plenty of people that know it's powerful, but I think it's more powerful. I don't even have maxed out luck. If you have maxed out luck, I think it triggers way more often. I'm guessing we have to go in a building? What do you say? Alright, let's look on the local map. Not helpful, thank you. Are there no enemies because I've been through here so often getting lost on my way to Good Neighbor, or are there just not enemies here? Like, there's not enemies because I killed them, or because they're just not here? It looks like an up arrow. Do we go up these stairs? Did I secretly go to exactly the right place? I don't want to jinx it. Let's just keep climbing up here and see what happens. It looks like I did. Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on. Just don't want the stairway to end right before... Oh, I did. Wow. What are the chances? I got lost on my way to Good Neighbor about 50 different times. But then I just rock the proper direction. Well, how could we not? How can we not take out these gunners?
Who's there? Lock and look.
We're gonna take out these gunners for a few reasons. One, I want to build up my crit, but two, I want to build up my adrenaline. Although I am getting hit. I forgot that part, is they are gunners and they do fight back. I might need to use a better weapon. In which case this might not be worth it. Maybe I should have thought of this. Fighting is so 2077, he says.
They were just here, damn it.
I hope he doesn't, like, dislike me for killing gunners. I know he dislikes you for killing, like, innocents. And by the game's logic... Ouch. By the game's logic, anybody who is, like, red to me, I figure I can shoot them because they're going to kill me on sight. Oh, bad shot. Oh, bad shot. Oh no.
You're supposed to die. Son of a bitch. Ugh.
Well, look who found their way up here. If you would like to send all of your friends up here, that'd be great. Oh, look who's got a knife. Bold choice. We have an actual display of bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Hey, that's my trick. We could always use some more ammo.
I basically can't loot anything in this game.
I got bored of fighting anyway.
This is weird. I gotta get used to the stealth thing. I definitely don't want to shoot the Brahmin. I mean, there's more of them, but... Okay, that was not, like, great in terms of my strategy and execution, and I don't quite know if I'm feeling the 30% more damage yet. I'm not quite sure, because they actually didn't do that much damage. Okay. All right, that's it. Okay, I don't know what's going to be in this building, but here we go. To the, what is that, Pinnacle high-rise? That's weird. Not Pinnacle, Pinnacle. Pinnacle high-rise. Pinnacle. Not Pinnacle. Pinnacle is the game. Pinnacle is the adjective. I have no idea what we're going to face in here, but I do know that things have changed. Big time. The Pinnacle high-rise, once a symbol of luxury in downtown Boston, now stands as a haunting relic of the pre-war world. As we explored its decaying corridors, echoes of the past mingle with the threats of the present. Raiders, gunners outside, turning the once grand apartments into a fortress of chaos. Our mission is to clear them out and reclaim the cache for the railroad, transforming it into another beacon of hope. You ready, Deacon? I love how he just changes clothes all the time. We will not be exploring and not be looting, because I don't have the inventory space, and I blame you. I blame you, Deacon. And if I pick up a stealth gun, I'm going to instantly give it to him. Hello!
Who?
Oh boy, sorry. Oh! Oh, I feel bad. He's a conscript. Doesn't that mean he was, like, forced into it? Well, if that's better than your gun, go ahead and pick it up. Fusion cell, yes. I know I should pick up the I know I should pick up the gun because it's going to give me ammo too, but with my limited inventory space, honestly, like I'm going to sacrifice maximization for efficiency. Oh. That was easy. Ooh, a tuxedo? Do I want to wear a tuxedo instead of my pretty dress? I have a tuxedo, by the way. It doesn't quite fit, but it looks good on me. I will tell you the story. Okay, no, I will not wear it because it's 1 perception, 1 charisma. Let me tell you my story of a tuxedo. I was watching 30 Rock back in the day, a show I watched while it was on the air, and the boss character, whose name I forgot all of a sudden, was for fusion cells. It was like in the evening and he was still working, and somebody came in and he was wearing a tuxedo, and we're like, why are you wearing a tuxedo? And he's like, it's after 6 p.m. What am I, a farmer? Which of course is a ridiculous thing to say, but I found it to be so funny that I bought a tuxedo. And let me tell you, that was the right choice. Does anybody notice that I just, well, first of all, immediately ran out of space. And I've worn that tuxedo only a couple times. I got a really good deal. There was this company that's not around anymore. I think they went out of business. I ordered, I used to wear suits for work all the time, so I ordered a bunch of suits from them, and their price was like really, really good. And I think they went out of business probably because it was too good. But yeah, so you'd be surprised how little I paid for here we go, for that tuxedo. But I've worn it a couple times. I wore it out to dinner one time. It's just like, tuxedo's the way to go. You gotta trust me on this. Okay, so we're gonna give him these things because I just don't want to carry them. And then we're gonna give him 10mm round because Batman said that I need to give him ammo if to use a gun that I give him, but I don't know if he uses the ammo. Like, I just gave him 50. Does he use the ammo, or does he? Or does it, like, you know, does it count as him having it, kind of thing? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. He has 51. All right, let's go. The other stuff in the cache, they said they could take. He'll try to find more ammo. Okay, good. He could get a little bit more. Do we actually clear this place out? I guess I don't really know what the point is. We got the cache. Oh, actually, no, we don't clear it out. I hate to leave something that feels like undone, but there's no reason to clear it out because it's not a marked building. Val says he consumes the ammo? Okay. Because it's not his gun. Okay. Or, and probably because he's my active companion, where I know if you give like a gun to a settler, they don't use it. Or maybe they do, and I'm wrong about that as well. Well, if this was a named building, we would go ahead and clear it out, but it's not even a named building, so that means those characters won't count as cleared. Maybe we'll go back there for some reason. I have no idea. That's kind of funny. That I didn't realize the cache could possibly be so easy. Let's look at the location of the other quests and then decide if we... decide what we do. Yeah, I'm not 1,000% sure what to do next. We could get another Pam quest, or we could do a Tinker Tom like Weathervane quest. I wouldn't mind completing the Weathervane quest. I don't know if you get something. Because the idea is that you put all the surveillance around the city, you should get something. Long load times today. How you doing, computer? Is this you or is this the game? Computer feels fine. Well, considering he fired 0 bullets in there, I think he changed outfits. I think we're okay with him having 51 ammo. Okay, so before we turn that back in, let's go data, quest. We'll uncheck that. And then we'll go... Oh, man, I don't want to go all the way up to Corvega right now. I mean, it's a place I've been to a million times. The irony is they have respawned, so that's not great. Yeah, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go turn it back in because we might get another Radiant Quest around some of these other ones. And if I go do those and then get another Radiant Quest, I'm going to feel pretty silly. So, all right. There you go. Did you see that? It gave me like 20 ammo picking up that gun. It's worth it. It's worth it if it's a gun you use. Yeah, and I could have the weave unlock. You're right, Batman. I'm taking 30% more damage because I'm traveling with Deacon. But if I unlock ballistic weave, small spoilers for something that may be coming up right now, ballistic weave is very powerful. It allows you to... Oh, but I gotta go get the weave, which means I'll have to go all the way back to Sanctuary. It'd be worth it. Maybe that's what we're doing today. Maybe that's what we're doing today. You shall see. Ballistic weave is like a game changer. Even people who are like role-playing it.
Shouldn't take long.
Oh, what did I do?
Aw, we were having such a good firefight.
Oh, shoot. I thought I came this way. Well, I have put myself in quite the little pickle.
Arms out of commission, boss.
I have enough resources at Sanctuary for the weave, but not here. Actually, I don't have any of the resources here. Mark 5 weave, I actually don't know what it takes.
Anything interesting?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pass up 150 damage resistance while reloading. That's cool. It serves me no purpose. I'm overweight.
Psst. What is it? What's
I'm
mine
always
is yours,
overweight.
pal.
Yes. Okay. Good. We've got another legendary up there. Hey, if you want to post Batman, which you don't have to, I can do it as well. But if you want to tell me what like Mark 3 or 4 or 5 costs, I can kind of gauge what I have. I have a lot of stuff back at Sanctuary. Between streams, I've been running back and forth, just focusing primarily on resources. So that has been a big part of what I do between streams. Sorry. Thought I heard something. Okay, troubleshooters. Completely worthless. Oh. Okay.
Payback time, boogeyman.
Payback time, boogeyman? Does he know Deacon? Your reputation precedes you. Where am I going? Why do I take a different path every time? I guess in a way it's kind of cool. Grathie has redeemed a hug. Let's do that. What building is this? Is this another unnamed building? Commonwealth Bank. No, a named building. A named building we don't need to go to. Boy, I am just really kind of lost, aren't I? I'm just trying to make my way through this crazy town. All right, here's what we're gonna do. This is completely reckless, but actually, you know what? No, I was gonna put on my rad suit, but we're going back to a doctor. He can just take all this radiation away. It's very simple. So I'm just gonna run through it. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Normally I would be totally devastated I got that much radiation damage. But we are about... Actually, I could have just ran through the water, too, under the same logic. Is there a cooking station at the railroad? I just realized I didn't cook any of the meat I picked up. Let's get back to the relative safety of the railroad, and then I will redeem your channel point redemption, and then we'll sleep again. Even though the sleep does nothing, we're constantly tired because we're only sleeping 5 hours at a time. Okay, still no enemies. Great. Graylee has redeemed a hug. We'll use our weighted heart pillow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everything is okay. I thought I heard something. I'm one of those people that I get very paranoid when I hear noises. I don't even know what I thought I heard it, but when I'm wearing both earbuds, my hearing is quite limited. So there you go. Nope. How many times do I need to run through here? So for Mark 4 and Mark 5, I'll need rank 3 and 4 armor. I have, let's see what I have, I can tell you. So thank you very much for the hug redemption. And I appreciate that. Hug for me, hug to you. 8 adhesive, 12 ballistic fiber, and 10 fiberglass. I absolutely have that. I think I have like 25 ballistic fiber. Excuse me. I muted, but I didn't take myself off camera. So, I'm getting sick. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have way more than 12 adhesive, and I definitely, yeah, I think I have a 25 ballistic fiber, so I'm good. I think I already said that, but now, in terms of armor, I have rank 1. I have 2 points. I could get to rank 3. I can't get to rank 4 anyways, because I need to level up, so yeah, I'm definitely getting sick. I can feel it. 100% sure. Okay, let's hope for some good.
I'm busy.
Whoa, okay, Des.
Got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Okay.
Tom and his boys are still unloading all the toys you found from the DIA. Nice.
You're welcome.
Hey, Glory.
Finally, somebody says something nice to me.
Every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Eventually, I'll help you out with that, but not quite yet.
All processes are busy.
You can send a runner to the DIA cache.
Human interface.
What's happening?
Well done, Agent. Runners will be sent to acquire contents. Reward dispensed.
Oh.
You're the one that scored the DIA cache, right?
I am.
Tom's dying to talk to you about it.
Great. Can I...
Commencing recurrence analysis using De Brovian method.
Pam.
Recalibrating using new data set.
There's so much going on. All right. I would like Deacon to acknowledge that I did that.
Heads up.
Sure, I can help you out.
Hold up a sec.
What's going on?
Your thoughts?
I'm a sucker for those old world books.
Mm.
It must have been something living back then.
Oh, I wonder if we take him to the library, if that'll matter to him.
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood. In Capital Wasteland, they really weren't bad. But now...
Oh, the Brotherhood in Capital Wasteland. So Deacon was probably in and around the events of Fallout 3, which I think is set 10 years before this.
Your thoughts?
The big three for predicting people. Caps, beliefs, and ego. Get a handle on what's driving someone, and you know where you stand.
Nice.
So, how are we doing, Deacon?
We're fine. Kinda wish there was a little less violence around, but hey, that's the Commonwealth for you.
Does that mean that I've done something wrong?
Another time.
All right, let's talk to Tinker Tom.
Operation Jackpot was a success?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
We were running perilously low on supplies.
Yeah, I'm the best agent you have.
Desdemona.
This isn't the railroad's darkest hour. We will make it through.
Okay, I just want to point out that I'm kind of killing it. Tinker Tom? Tinker Tom? Tinker Tom?
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Very funny.
Yeah.
Tell me your symptoms.
Skip.
Feeling sick.
We'll clean you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do this and it'll like hopefully reload the zone a little bit and then maybe I can find Tinker Tom easier.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Not yet.
That was it.
All right.
God, 15 to cure disease
by
and
dying out there.
full heal. What a great deal. Oh, I don't want dirty water. Oops.
Hey.
Hey. Hey yourself.
Heads up.
Yeah? Loading up or loading off?
Okay, so let's... I just never want him to have the pistol. Alright, you can keep the laser rifle. Because I think that's yours. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Somehow he has already used like 12. I guess that's just reloading the gun.
I could, I guess, carry some of that for you.
No, I got this. I could have done this closer. If this toolbox ever bugs out and I lose all of this stuff, I'm gonna be very, very upset. I'm not wearing my eyeglasses? Wow, I'm wearing my charisma glasses this whole time. Oops. Oops. Don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. All this stuff. Look at all this. I was carrying around this stuff. I don't need that many eggs. What am I doing? Oh, I had stuff in here that I did not need to be carrying. I only need one psychojet and only one rat away. Don't need the stealth boy. Probably don't need that many stem packs, but they do really waste so little. Get out of here, junk. And then ammo, ammo. This is the problem with traveling with somebody else, is just how... Wait, how am I overweight? Like... Serious question, how am I overweight? I thought... Oh, the guns. I'll answer my own question. It's right here. Institute pistol, rifle, and shotgun. We're gonna get rid of one grenade and one mine. Wow, we just walk around at like 120. We have a lot of food on us right now. I was actually planning on doing a longer mission, but that mission was really quick.
Deacon's record.
There you are.
Tom.
You could learn a lot from him.
The DIA. Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech.
I got
but
you.
The creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave.
Here it is.
Lightweight, serious stopping power. And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
So, apparel. Here it is. Here it is. So this is like ballistic weave level 1 or whatever. Okay, let's look. Let's decide how we're going to spend our perk
I
points and what
suppose
we're
you're
going to do
here for my
next.
medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Oh, I don't understand. Oh, here it is. The dress is here. Okay. So we can't do rank 4 until we level up no matter what. But we can do rank 3. And what does it do? It adds 90. 90? We have a... So we can take our current military fatigues and turn them into 90 damage resistance. Our total damage, I don't know how this game calculates damage resistance because in New Vegas there's damage threshold and damage resistance. But as of right now, we have a total of 83 damage resistance to physical damage. So we just literally double what we have now. Which means obviously we were going to need to get a better hat. This is a no-brainer. We need to get to a settlement connected to our network, and we'll be able to do it. Yeah, and I'll weave the formal hat. I'd like a better hat. Okay, let's get our. One of the quests is here, so we could just go to. There's a lot of settlements we could go to. We could go to Taffington Boathouse and do this quest. We could make it that direction. Sure, let's do that. Okay, that's the plan. Taffington Boathouse and then Corvega Assembly, because we should be able to use. Wait, is there a weapons? Is there an armor bench at Taffington Boathouse? Is there an armor bench at? You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to finish Googling that. You know why? Because I know that there is one at Hangman's Alley, and then I can go straight up to Corvega Assembly Plant anyways. So why don't we just do the thing that we know we should do?
This isn't the railroad's darkest hour.
Okay, great. Let's sleep. And
things are quiet.
Then use the doctor to cure the inevitable disease we're about to get. And then eat and drink and be merry. Peckish from lack of food? I can handle that. Yeah, we've got a lot of food to be. Check our stats. We're losing so much advantage with our adrenaline, but that's survival mode, you know? Like, do we have much of a choice? I need to save. I need to save. And we are not relying, we do, just full transparency, we have a survival mode mod, and as we've been playing through this game and I've been getting feedback from the community, I have been making it kind of just consistently harder, essentially. But we do also have a 30-minute autosave, and that is just to cover all kinds of manner of bugs and things like that. But we're not relying on that, which is why I... Is there... What triggered... Well, whatever. We're not relying on that, which is why I decide to save even when I maybe don't necessarily need to. Okay, Hangman's Alley. We're also in the market for just a cap. Like a cap that does something better than... I've seen caps that give intelligence. I'd rather have one extra intel that affects my... maybe not intel. That affects my perk, my idiot spawn perk. So, but there's hats that do perception. There's hats that do endurance. There's hats that do agility. We just need a better hat than a charisma hat to add ballistic weave to. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I know I have enough resources for this. I'm very confident. I hope I'm not wrong. And now we have 2 perks to save up. And if somehow I level up on the way over there... Ooh, oh, hold on. Should I try to level up and not spend any of my ballistic weave and just do level 5? Because I'm just going to have to redo it later. And it's gonna consume all those same materials. All right, let's see how close we are to leveling up before I say anything crazy. We have the Corvega Assembly Plant quest. Well, as soon as this game loads. Okay, how are we doing on a level up? Oh, we are halfway through. Are we doing that? Is this happening? I think we're gonna go for it, folks, because there are enemies. There are enemies here that we need to take out, and then do this quest. And then on the way back down, maybe we have level 5 weave. Now that I know about the weave for sure, we just have to spend our perks on this. And then that way, when we do level 5, it'll be yeah, when we do level 5, it will then be the the best weave anyways, and we won't have to constantly redo it. It also means I'll have level 5 armor and be able to upgrade my other gear as well, which I haven't been doing. So, yep, I think that's what we're doing. I don't want to say I've decided, but that is the current plan as I see it. And we're walking along the water because that seems to be safe. Wow, he can take a shot. This is a legendary 2-shot, by the way. Take that military grade circuit board. We're looting so little, folks. We're looting so little. I like to walk along the water because it feels safe. I don't know if it is, but it feels safe. And if I walk this way every time, then I constantly clear out the enemies, so... in that way, that it is safe. See, it's definitely not the fastest way, because we could have, like, cut through, but... we've seen one enemy who posed no significant threat. Oh, there's the aggro missionary who is not actually aggressive, so I do not want to kill them. I walked right up to them a few streams ago, and they did not. Okay, what you got going on, Deacon? They did not take me out. This is a little bit of a curiosity killed the cat type situation. I just saw this over here. Oh, I gotta take the oil.
Worth a fair amount, too.
I need the oil. Duct tape. Alright. Alright, alright. Minimal looting. Really just the best stuff. I'm not taking the big fuel can. Didn't actually mean to jump down there. It looks like I did. I did not. Initiate. What kind of initiate? What are you initiating? Still no enemies. This little plan of mine, let it shine, let it shine. I don't know if I've mentioned this for a while, but I have a broken jukebox in my head. In case you're wondering why things come out of my mouth as they do. I think there's... I need to get better at, like, knowing where my own settlement is. There's two distinct ways to get there. let me try to use the map. All right. Oh. We don't actually need to go to our settlement right now. You know what? I could drop off this junk. Why not? This is not the way to our settlement.
Chained on the other side.
Oh, jeez. Was that so loud? Where is my settlement?
Hey.
I'm not looking for trouble. Enough junk here for both of us.
No, I'm not looking for trouble either. Would you like to come to my alley? Okay. I heard it. As soon as I said it, I heard it. I have been here 50 times, yet I cannot find it ever. I just wanted to, like, pop in and drop off this junk just to say I did, you know? No, that's definitely not it. Where is my alley? There we go. This looks familiar with my nice little turrets, and unfortunately can't do anything about those bodies. Hey, everybody.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty.
No empty stomachs here. No empty stomachs here. Look at this, folks. Look at what I've done for them. Look at all of this. I've done for us. I said I've done it for them. That's not fair. I've done it for us. And also, look at this.
You wander, don't you? I've seen more of the wealth with you than I have the rest of my years combined.
Great. Well, let me show you this. Scavenger station, scavenger station, scavenger station. Everywhere scavenger stations.
Easy living, this ain't.
Which means, whatever I thought I had in here, I actually have more.
The farm's not.
Whoa,
not
Idiot
much,
Savant is just like.
But it's something.
Just triggering like non-stop. What'd you miss, Tank Fan? The main thing you missed is I finished a mission for Pam and I got access to, very importantly, ballistic weave. I want to level up one more time and get Armorer 5. That way I don't have to spend all my resources more than once to do it. And so that's my plan. So we're going to store all the junk. And then I'm going to go back to apparel. Autosave item? Is this a bug? I don't know what this means, and I'm really worried this is some kind of bug to do with the mod I have. Okay. So I just cooked all this. A lot of this is from my warehouse. So or not my warehouse, my workshop. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm getting sick. So I want to not hold on to it all. Nice. You just posted a clip? Yeah. I think it's great. If you want to go through the extra effort to post your streams and stuff on YouTube, I'm a big fan. I've been doing that since day one. Check out my YouTube if you haven't. And if you drop the link in the Discord, I will follow you as well. Okay, so we're at 110 weight, so I don't know exactly what I have on me or what I don't have on me, but that seems right. Is there
Don't much care.
Is there a workbench here? Okay. Oh, that's a weapons workbench.
Yeah.
Is there no armor workbench here to actually do the thing that I was planning on doing? There's no armor workbench here. I actually can't make ballistic weave here. Well, boy, don't I feel silly.
Yes.
Okay, well, at least I know now, because remember my plan was to check in here. So let's go ahead and do this quest. Man, I really thought there was an armor workbench. Is there even one at Oberland Station then? This is why I end up going back to Sanctuary. Just because it's like, it has everything and it just makes me happy. Okay. I'm gonna try to find, so Sanctuary, Red Rocket. Oh, Bunker Hill, but I don't have them as a settlement. Diamond City, I don't think counts. Yeah, Diamond City doesn't count. Am I making my way all the way back to Sanctuary Hills? It's actually not that bad of a run. Once I'm at Corvega, it's actually really not that bad of a run. Boy, I'm a little frustrated with myself for forgetting that. Okay, anyways, either way, we've got quests to do. We can't do it here one way or the other. Oh, your YouTube is in alpha phase. Hey, take your time. Make things the way you want so you're happy with them. I think that's more important than anything else. I guess there's two schools, and finding a balance is what's important. Putting yourself out there is important, absolutely. But also, you know, being proud of what you put out there is important. I'll put out one note of caution for unsolicited advice. Anything you make, you will probably be very critical of. But it will be amazing because you did it. And just doing something is such a big deal. Because you never do anything before you do something. That sounds cheesy and obvious, but you need to hear that. I heard growling, and I'm terrified. I don't know the nature of the threat that we're facing. But I'm guessing super mutants. Oh, no, just dogs. Okay, we need to be very careful. I have been wrecked by dogs before. Okay, here we go. We're gonna back up. Hey, Deacon, you want to point your gun not at my face? Oh boy.
You're really thorough.
You know that?
Thank you. All right, legendary chameleon item. Come on, chameleon item. Do you feel like this didn't spawn on accident? It was from an animal, and it's, you know, it's an animal-based one. Probably not. That's pointless. All right, I don't care. You got a hat? All right, I'm in the market for a hat. I'm in the market for a really good hat.
Out there.
Why did I not use my rifle? Don't know. Don't know. You tell me. Actually, at this point, my 73 and the rifle is 101. The rifle is still more powerful. Okay, here we go. How are we doing? I got so much experience from the cooking. My brain is slowing down, folks, from the fact that I have a cold or a flu coming on. I've just been traveling for a week, so it's not that big of a surprise. Yeah, we got quite a bit of experience just from cooking, because the idiot savant triggered like 10 times. Okay, so we need to clear something this direction. Well, I do want me a legendary.
Can't hide forever.
Okay, that's okay.
Got him.
Back up, Deacon. Okay, well, nope, we're engaging. Ooh. Did anybody see how much experience that gave me? 309. Now that I have +2 luck, my idiot savant is actually triggering that much more. It really does make a difference. I really, really, really hope we can get up there. Double tap. What if we have no way to get up there? Oh, it's an actual load zone. I don't really want to go through a load zone. I just want to climb up there and grab my legendary. Yep, I don't want to be here. How can I pass up a legendary, though? We are going to take the most direct path that we can. We don't have inventory to loot. I'm not getting that Deathclaw hand, as cool as that is. This is where? Yes? This is it? You know, Tank Fan, on the topic of YouTube, I would just also say that my YouTube has, not that, I mean, my YouTube has like 800 followers, and I appreciate everybody who's followed, but it's not like I have 50,000 people or anything. So maybe I'm not an expert here, but I would just say my YouTube has evolved over time as well, and I've found that I've learned a lot doing that. So first, the very first video I ever made was what I called it the director's cut of my stream. I basically cut my whole stream to about 40 minutes, and it was the first time I had ever edited anything to speak of. So it was a learning experience for me. I really enjoyed it. But what I found is it took me a very long time, and I actually really liked the final product, but I've decided that on balance that I really want myself to be more of this live interaction. And so YouTube is essentially for people that don't want to watch it live or can't for whatever reason. So you might also want to kind of think about that, like what you want, what you want to be. And you mentioned TikTok. YouTube Shorts are great. You don't get as many views as TikTok just because of the nature of the platform, but you will still get views. That's fun. A charge super sledge, 10% chance to deal 100 electrical damage. That's fun. Unfortunately, it's on a successful block, which kind of seems dumb to me. Deacon, come here, buddy. Come here.
Hey, tell me what you want. Let's see what I got in my pockets.
So then I added shorts, and then I started doing anything. But the point is, my streams continued, or not my stream, but my YouTube has continued to evolve over time, and yours will too. And I think it's fun. But not to say that you have to immediately launch before you're ready. Just giving you some insight. Yeah, we're just gonna jump off. I don't really want to go through there again. That was terrifying. Okay, I think whatever we're doing is up at the top of this building. And I sure hope I do it. But man, I just got... Look at my experience. Look at that. Just how fast it goes with Idiot Savant. It's so fast. And now that I'm just rocking +2 luck on my chess piece, I've been wanting chameleon armor, but I probably realistically should have been asking for luck. Oh, we are really close to Diamond City. Great. That's comforting. Less comforting. How do we get up on this building? We might need to go through the building. Oh, but this looks like a bowling alley. Oh, yep. We go into this building here. Let's trigger this on a map if we can. Great. Is this... Oh, that's Hardware Town. We've cleared that like 5 times. What is that gunner just doing there? Yeah, we've been here. We've been here, but I don't think we've cleared this building, so let's go. Deacon, do not set off a trap and get me killed. I could loot the shotgun that the trap is based on, but I don't want it to weigh me down.
This isn't anything like training. Shooting at plywood. How's that supposed to get me ready for this hell?
The actual sound of the disarming is very loud, but the game doesn't register that. They have workbenches. I'm not wearing a sack hood. I don't care if it gives me plus 110 armor. In Horizon Zero Dawn, they just have an option to remove your helmet, and I turn that on. Like, that's setting number 1. I don't like when games are third person and they force you to look at a helmet all day. I realize I sound like an old man complaining about my helmet. This is a weird building. There's not a whole lot in here. I'm starting to think that the railroad kind of Radiant quest, as they are called in Gamerland, are not... Okay, that legit terrified me. I don't know what I thought I was seeing. At first I thought it was an enemy. Then I saw that it was a head. And then the fact that it was a head just kind of scared me. So, I don't, just the whole experience was just upsetting. That's what you get for hanging a head. I could have got my first Sandman kill. Oh well. Actually, I don't know why they woke up. They shouldn't have woke up because I stealth killed this person. But I don't know. I don't know how the game works exactly. Oh, look at this. A dead settler under the bed. This is why we kill them. This is why we kill them before they even get out of bed. This is why. They are disgusting people. Ruining the Commonwealth. Before, when I was debating how I felt about Pikmin And you know what? I changed my mind. You go get him, Pikmin. Take out these evil, disgusting humans, worst of humanity, thriving in a destroyed world. Disgusting. Evil, says Braley. Exactly. Evil. You take the worst of humanity and you put them in a world where they thrive. And then here's what you get. You get whole groups of them. They don't question it. I've yet to run into a single one that's like, yeah, I'm neither here nor there. I mean, it's one thing to maybe sneak into a town or something and steal some supplies that you need. It's another thing to just, like, they didn't even loot that person. They just killed them to kill them. She still had bottle caps. Bottle caps are the primary currency even for raiders. There's no reason that dead settler had bottle caps on them other than they don't care about supplies. They don't care about caps. They only care about being evil. The load zones today have been excessive. Okay, this could be my first Sandman kill.
You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
The animation was a little cartoonish. I don't actually know how I feel about that. I didn't really like that much. Oh, hello. But I didn't have to waste a bullet, and they're honestly not even worth a bullet, so. I keep forgetting that my goal is not to clear this out. My goal is to put up a, like, weather tower. That light is really bright, and I don't even know what it's coming from because it's like, shouldn't it be behind that building? All right, what am I doing? I still need to keep going up. Okay. Man. Sorry for my rant. That was just upsetting. I don't know why. The video game, and it's kind of the premise of the whole game, is that the apocalypse sucks. Oh, so much for stealth. Is that like a star? What is that? The good news is I'm fairly certain he is unkillable. Oh! I'm not unkillable, though. Deacon. Oh, I happened into a fight between raiders and super mutants. Well, considering they're the ones shooting at me, I guess I'm going to shoot the super mutants. The super mutants are shooting at me and the raiders aren't. Okay.
Lucky hit.
Deacon, buddy, I don't know what to say. You really screwed that up.
Come out, come out.
Swing and a miss. I don't know that Deacon could have done that any worse. I see 3 or 4 enemies that count as, like, down. I don't know. Is it like... We don't need to take out these super mutants at all. They have nothing to do with what we're doing.
Hey, wasted time.
You're a waste of time. At least the super mutants, you know, not to defend super mutants, at least they're, like, corrupted by the FEV virus. And they have their own... I'm about to die. I need to kill this guy in vats. All right. And I need to run. Actually, you know what? We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat some hearty. And then we're gonna run. Okay. And we're thirsty too. A little bit of thirst is good for us because it lowers our intelligence. Do I have everything? Am I wearing everything I need to be wearing? Yes. Okay, inventory, aid. Let's go to purified water. Okay, we need to be careful. We're in survival mode. Can't just be running around like a crazy person. Deacon's just laying on the ground. Honestly, that's on him. He stood between a bunch of raiders to shoot the super mutants.
Gonna find you soon. Come on! Let's fly!
Welcome to being a protagonist, folks. Did you notice he shot me even though he didn't know where I was? I guess we were using a stim pack. Deacon. This is why I don't like traveling with companions. Dog meat's cool. I like dog meat, but he provides enough other benefits that it's fair.
The trick to being hidden is not letting this happen.
This is 100% your fault.
Here I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust, and then you had to ruin it.
Oh, he's down again. As soon as I get out of companion or out of, oh, I guess I do have to go over there.
Human.
All right, let me pull up the map. Where do I actually need to place this? I do need to go over there. Oh, never mind. I'm not placing. I thought I was placing the weather thing. I'm actually eliminating the threat. I actually do need to take out these guys. Everything I said before, forget, except for Deacon is annoying me. That part's still true. But here we go. Level up, which means perk. Which means
You're here! Stop hiding!
Which means we can now do the next level of ballistic weave. Where is our companion to heal? Oh, is he down? I do not want to fall off on accident. Where is our companion? Oh no.
Gone now.
Where'd he go? Oh no. Seriously, where is Deacon? Okay, sorry, let's check this. There's some good stuff that just dropped. This is one we're using. Oh, that's a sniper. Okay, we'll drop that. I don't want anything to do with that Molotov cocktail. You know why. And then shadowed combat armor, right leg. Come on, right leg. Oh, no, that gives us 1 agility, 1 perception. I'm not giving up 1 agility, 1 perception. But this would be nice. Okay, so we're done with that quest. Where is our companion? Heal your companion. So he fell down, right? That's what happened? He's down there. He fell. So when I load down there, is he going to be down there? Oh, that's too far to jump, right? I wonder if there's a better way down. I don't really want to go through this building. Let's see. We actually might be able to just walk down on the outside. Oh boy, a bunch of dead raiders. Don't feel bad at all for them. Okay, yes. I thought we could walk down at least a large part on the outside because when I was walking up here, I saw this. Can I jump the rest of the way? Boy, do I really want to try that? Like, jump there and then jump down? I bet I could. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is in here. Although, if we get attacked, we already know now we can't. Oh, wow. Let's get out of here as fast as we can. We got credit for clearing that building, but there is still a lot going on there, and I want nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. I'm scared to drink. And then have things load and be a bunch of enemies around me. I feel like sometimes it loads faster if I click a couple times, but is that like you're trying to cross a street and you hit the button multiple times? Because I know for a fact that doesn't do anything. I have heard an engineer explain it to me. That it's like a binary switch. It's either open or it's closed. You push the button, it's open, and then it initiates a process.
What? Who's there? You killed my brother!
I mean, I did, but how do you know? I guess if I made it out of that building, that's a pretty fair assumption. You think he went back, or is he gonna, like, if I go through another load zone, he's gonna pop up? Seems a little silly, but I need my crit meter to build back up. Huh. Yeah. No Deacon, huh? World map. Boy, I'm really not sure what to do about the Deacon thing. I need him with me so I can be getting points. Getting affinity points. All right, we're gonna try to just go through the door. Do we do this door? All right, we're gonna go through the load zone and go out the load zone and see what happens. Or yeah, do we do this one? Ish. No. We do the one we already went in because we know it's safe-ish. Safe-ish. Okay. Okay, we ready? Let's do this again. Load zone complete. Don't know why I used ammo. Aha!
Look
Did
alive.
he just change
What's
clothes
the
right in
word?
front of me?
Hey.
That's me. What's up?
Okay, so some
Your
kind of
thoughts?
bug or
The
something.
Commonwealth can be the enemy just as much as the Institute. We've lost plenty of synths to hate mongers.
Is everything all right between us?
It's not boring traveling with you, I'll say that much.
I don't know if that means we've got to the next level
That
or
was
what.
it.
Another time.
You have a great night, Tank Fan. Greatly has redeemed another hug. No, wait. I read that wrong. That was the Tank Fam redeeming another, redeeming a hug. Thank you very much. A hug for me, a hug to you. I appreciate that with our weighted heart pillow. And you know I need an extra hug because we are getting sick. I am 100% sure at this point in time I'm coming down with a little cold. Nothing that's gonna knock me out or be too devastating, but I think I can be very certain of it. Okay, let's go do the Corvega Assembly Plant. I don't think there is any way we are gonna get max affinity with him today. Actually, no. Why am I saying this? Let's go back to Hangman's Alley. Let's get a proper night's sleep in my bed that I made myself. And let's hope he doesn't break and run off again. And then let's go to Corvega. I mean, I might as well. It's a little bit out of the way, but it'll give us a save after we did that quest. So that's, first of all, a save is good. And second of all, I'm overtired. I've not got a good night's sleep in I don't know how long in this game. Jeez, I'm lost again. Nope. To this game's credit, there are not a ton of dead ends. There are dead ends, but there are a lot of alleys. So I give the game some credit there. This is one of those dead ends. But see, it's not like a dead end because you can pop right back out here. So. I was just here not 20 minutes ago. All right, 50 minutes ago. Amazing how long everything takes. One of these days, and that day is not today, I'm gonna like mark, okay, so it's past this bridge. Maybe that day is today. Deacon is constantly changing, which is a cool little feature. I cannot believe there's no weapons workbench in here. All right, we're gonna get a good night's sleep in one of our beds. We'll go this one. It's actually like in a house.
Yes?
I don't actually want to talk to you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it seem like I wanted to talk to you. No, nothing. It's not personal. I'm in the middle of a lot of stuff right now.
Yes?
Yes. Well rested and no disease. That's what's up. And while we're here, because why not do anything we can to reduce our weight? Let's drop off a couple grenades. Let's drop off this legendary that we got and this combat armor that I do like, but I really like having agility more. Drop off. I actually just might want to take this for our next mission. I'm going to hold on to that. We're going to drop off this meat. And yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Oh yeah, no, we don't need that. Look at our weight just drop by dropping off some of these items. I don't think we need this many 38 rounds at this point. It is actually weighing us down. I picked up that many. Oh, that's only 2 weight, but it's just we're not gonna use that many. Okay, great. On to Corvega. We saved, and now we're well rested, which also means there's a small experience bonus. At this point, we are not really that concerned about experience, and here's why. We just got a perk, and perks are always good. But as you have noticed with those super mutants that we took on, the brutes and enforcers, as we level up, the enemy levels up as well. Not all enemies, I should be careful, but there are like checks for certain enemies. Oh, have I not been this way before?
What the hell was that?
I wouldn't mind getting some of my adrenaline back. I have no desire to like specifically take out anybody here. Okay. I'm gonna remember to walk around with my 38. It does half the damage, but there's so many enemies that I can still take out one shot. As I was saying, as you level up, a lot of enemies get stronger, but a lot also don't. And that's a good example of just like a low level. Is this the way I really want to go? I've not really been this way to get here before, or have I? I mean, looks relatively clear, so I probably have. Another advantage of using the 38 is it might actually take longer to kill an enemy, but if they're a weak enemy and I'm going to get off like 4 or 5 shots before they even turn around, then I'm going to be building my crit. Why are the ghouls not aggro? Oh, Paladin Dance. How have we never been this way before? We're not ready to trigger that quest, and I may have just, like, broke the game by doing that. I played enough of this 7 years ago to know exactly what that is. And, I might not be ready.
Now that's just annoying.
Good gun time. Run! Run! I messed up. I messed up big time. I messed up big time by going this way. And it's not about the ghouls. It's about the quest. I guess if I don't talk to him, it doesn't matter, right? Oh, shoot. I really messed up. I have never been out here while this is happening, so I legitimately had no idea that these ghouls were actually... Okay. I had no idea that these ghouls were actually, like, coming from certain areas.
Being useful for us. We could always use some more ammo.
Like, I've done this quest from inside that area, and the ghouls just keep coming and coming and coming. But we actually were outside of the area taking on the ghouls. Okay, well, I may have messed this up. How have I never been up this road? Oh, I guess I always go this way through Oberland. Yeah, that's right. I always go the way... Wow, that's so funny. Again, I just want to point out this is a survival mode thing. I went this way because I'm playing in survival mode, and in survival mode, not that unusual to take different paths.
They're building it for a damn good...
He's using the super sledge, and I think
Look
it's
alive.
because... Oh.
Loading up or loading off?
Why would it let me shoot him? What I was gonna say is, I think it's because, I think it's because he used all the ammo I gave him. But honestly, At this point, maybe I just want him to use the super sledge because he is really inefficient with my ammo. It's like I take out like 30 enemies and he takes out like 2 with the same amount of ammo. Hey, let's help the Minutemen. How dare you take on the Minutemen?
Sustaining damage.
I don't know why he was taking so much damage, but no thank you.
New business model.
Thank you.
You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yep, Deacon, you're doing great. Wow, Minutemen in the wild. This is so great.
Excuse me.
Nothing new to report, General.
Thank you. Call me General and stuff. I don't even need them to call me General, but it's just cool. I'm a reluctant leader. Man, that's cool though. It's just cool that they're out in the wild. I'm just like really excited about that. Okay, now this is where we need to place the Weathervane. And I previously cleared out the Corvega plant, but they are back. Looks like not high level. We might be able to kill... I don't really want to clear them out again. I just find it tedious since I already did it. So we might find a way to just plant the thing we need to plant. I think it's a pie. That's the whole point, is it's like a wither thing. So we don't need to clear them out. We just need to take out enough to be able to move around freely. Is there no way through this fence? Oh. But this big hole right here. So it looks like we're going this way anyways. I wonder if it respawns with low-level enemies, almost like if you think from a like a role-play point of view. That's new. But if you think from like a role-play point of view, we took out the raiders. Well, who's gonna settle here? Essentially like a new group. So like that's kind of a cool idea. There are definitely ways we can get through here without going into the building. I just don't remember them. But I cleared out the entire outside before I went up to the inside. I am 80% sure of what I'm saying. Not 100%. What just happened? That usually means a nuke went off. Maybe over there. Oh, that's right. I have this freaking water again. Didn't get wet. Oh, shoot, that's right. We did this last time. And then it's like it didn't matter if I jumped that correctly because we had to go this way. Oh, no, we can get through here. No, we can't. Okay. All right, YOLO.
Nothing there now.
Okay. Basically, we're going to pop anybody we can see because they are logically the most likely ones to trigger us. We can see us, they could potentially see, or if we can see them, they could potentially see us.
We got fun time incoming.
There you are.
Deacon? Okay, this... I need to give him his laser gun back, because do you see how many shots he just shoots into nothing? Ah, Deacon. All right. We're gonna take those herbs because we did touch a little bit of water. Deacon, come on, buddy. Get over here.
Yeah, so this is happening.
Lost them. So that's how it feels.
How do we get up there? I know we can because I did it. Oh yeah, over here. Now if the turrets are back, okay. The turrets are back, that's a little annoying, because like who rebuilt the turrets? I do not want to go in the building. We don't have to. I did this before. I'm not... Am I just misremembering how I got in here? No, it's this way. It is this way. There are less enemies. That's a fact. So even though this area respawned, there are definitely less enemies. Level 1 raiders with no armor or anything. And I still missed. Wasn't I just here? I was just here. I really went a very inefficient route. Deacon's using all my ammo. I'd be happy if he just...
I know you're here. I'll find you.
I'd be fine if he just had his laser gun back at this point.
Show your face. Come on, I dare.
Show your face.
No sign of him now.
That was a miss. That was on me.
What the?
For the most part, I'm not looting, not because I don't want to, but because I'm more worried about how long I'm doing this, because every minute I'm with Deacon, I'm taking 30% more damage.
Don't mean to make you nervous.
And I'm not doing the things that I like, you know, the other quests that I want to be doing. So essentially, Deacon is a means to an end. Like I want him and the railroad to like me, but I also like this isn't my life. If that makes sense.
This is only gonna end one way.
Can't believe I haven't run into a legendary.
You're really good at this.
I got a lot of legendaries earlier. Did he say too good? Is he mad that I'm killing all these raiders?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Language. I think these lights are actually revealing me, which is why they're having such an easy time finding me. Which is very fun. Because some of them are destroyable, and some of them are not. Not. See now, look at me, I'm like bathed in light. I don't know where the enemy is, but I do know where the final point is for this quest. Probably up here. What do you say? I've got an itchy trigger finger. I double tapped and I didn't even mean to. Who's talking? Leaded treated right leg. That's fun.
Dumbass coward.
I'm sorry, what? What was that? Oh, it was somebody talking? Did you want to say it loud enough that we could all hear? Remember how I said I had a timetable to keep? And that I couldn't be caught up in petty things? I just got petty. Alright. Deacon, I don't know how these points work, but I want you here while I plant this.
Motherfucker.
Oh. I'm in danger.
Well, howdy there.
That was weird. I'm glad you think I made it look easy. I want him with me because I know you get, like, essentially we're getting points for having him here while we do these things. I just don't know how the points work exactly. So, like, it didn't say, like, he loved that. But it should have said that? I just don't know.
What is it?
Excuse me.
We've been traveling for a spell.
Yeah.
I was hoping to have some words with you.
Yes.
Oh, now's a good time.
I'm used to flying solo, but I got to admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
Feelings mutual.
I gotta say, you make it look easy, but you have some built-in advantages. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining.
Not everybody.
If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
You saying that losing my boy is a good thing?
Oh, Jesus, no, I didn't mean that.
Oops.
Look, if the church gets compromised and the coursers are on our tail, at least you're not putting more people in harm's way. That's all. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So I really don't have anything to lose.
He's not a
For
synth.
Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
You're a synth? Why didn't you tell me before?
I don't like talking about it. I was one of the first synths they did the whole cranium reboot on, so it was a bit of a botched job. Most synths have fun fake memories. A happy home, a family. Me, I got nothing. And that, well, it does something to you. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
I appreciate the trust.
Yeah, well, about that. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
I don't think that's a real thing.
Hey.
Tell me what you want. You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good. Please don't. It'll make it easier to sleep at night.
Hey.
What you need? You know, I'm having second thoughts on the...
I want to have a normal conversation with them, but now I can't. Okay. That's funny. Do you think... I think he's not telling the truth. And I think that's part of his charm. We don't have any more noodles, right? Those noodles are overpowered. So let's go 1 water. One Mirelurk, mate. Okay, we did the thing. At this point, our goal is to still continue to increase affinity with him, but our other goal, and it's a main, primary, super important goal, is to get ballistic weave. So we need to get to a settlement that has an armor workbench. That might be Sanctuary. Oh boy, that scared me. I have no desire to take out every raider in this whole vicinity. As far as I'm concerned, we are done here. If a raider wants to pop their head out, I'll be willing to pop it off. I'm also happy to let bygones be good bygones. Okay. Okay, so we know the path back to Sanctuary. We've done this path. Is there an armor workbench at Starlight Drive-In? Is there an armor workbench at Abernathy Farms? It literally could be any of these places. We might just be going back to Sanctuary. It doesn't really take us that long. What the heck? Oh, this is one of my provisioners. In the early times, it was a lot more difficult because any enemy could kind of instantly kill us. But now it's really not so bad. Actually, we're kind of going the wrong way, though. We could follow this road. Or let's go to Starlight. For some reason, I have just a weird feeling that there's a workbench at Starlight, but I don't, like, low confidence, we'll put it that way. And you can all see the things I've done to Starlight Drive-In. When I played this game for the first time, I made Starlight my, like, primary home. But I also didn't need a lot of the perks that I have now that are literally just because of survival mode. So I got the perk, the perk that allows you to craft workbenches. I haven't done that because I just can't. I feel like I can't afford wasting a perk on that, especially when I'm about to get a super good perk for the armor. There you go. Here's what I did. Someday, look at all this. I have all these scavenging stations. They take like 2 metal to build. I am ready for someday. Oops. Ready for someday to have 20 people here. I've got crops, I've got turrets, I've got water, and nobody lives here. So it looks like no armor workbench, which means I was wrong. As I said several times, I have a feeling that there is an armor workbench here. There is not. So yeah, sometimes things spawn here, which is great because I can build up my crit. Actually, you know what? Nope. We're going to build up this crit on the shell. The shell's not going to kill him, but look at my crit build up. And there we go. And now my turret will take him out. We don't have to do anything.
We win. Again.
Yeah, it's cheap. This is a like spawn zone. Something like kind of always spawns there. I wish you'd just attack me. It'd be a whole lot easier. Oh, that's one of my people. I'm gonna have to take you out. Okay. And we continue. So with the exception of that, this road should be pretty safe. Yep, let's head to Sanctuary. We're gonna be so buff. I don't know, I read some things about increasing affinity, and I've read a lot of, like, contradictory information, but one of the things about them just kind of, like, running around with you is the more they like you already, the faster just running around with you earns points. But you need to get, like, some experience points, like, every so often for it to count. So that's why I'm going out of my way to just shoot random things, because then that means him running around with me counts. Like, this whole time counts. If you're not yet in combat, increase VAT's accuracy but cost more AP. This seems like a very, very strange weapon. That is really useful under very limited circumstances. And those circumstances are not ones I care to participate in. That legendary sucks, is what I'm saying. Because if it was the same legendary effect, but without the penalty, cost more AP, then it's like, okay, on certain builds, under certain circumstances, I can see that being useful. But it increases your VAT's accuracy, period, end of story. That's helpful. But uses more AP. Okay, so not super helpful. Unless you're a specific, like, low AP, single shot, like, sniper build. A build I've never heard of. But definitely could exist. You might be wondering, isn't there an armor workbench at Red Rocket? That I know for sure. Well, I say for sure, I mean 95%. But I personally, if I'm this close, I want to just go back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna cover this wasteland in turrets. This is why I'm so obsessed with oil, folks. Look at this. I just put turrets everywhere. They take like 6 oil each. I've bought now, if you notice my caps between streams go down, I've bought 3 shipments of oil. So even though I collect all this stuff and I sell it, shipments of oil cost 1,000. And I can only carry so much, so. My character has, I think endurance affects sprinting more than agility. I have high agility but low endurance, so I don't need my gun. I don't know why I'm running around with my gun. Okay, what else do we want to do over here? I don't know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get ballistic. I would love a better hat. Oh, I just realized I have some hats in. Do I though? We're gonna find out. I might have some hats in here. Transfer. Apparel. Come on. Oh, it's a 1 intelligence hat of all the hats. Of all the hats. This is my, like, chest of stuff that I just want to deal with another time, basically. In case you're wondering. Oh, man.
Hey.
Hey,
What's
Deacon.
the word?
Can I have that hat that you're currently
Let's see what I got
wearing?
in my pockets.
Probably not. No. Is anybody wearing a hat that I've given them sort of accidentally over time, maybe?
Huh? Speak up.
Oh, leave me alone. No.
This place is really coming together, huh?
Maybe?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Bowler hat, 1 endurance. Heck yes. Sorry, I just gave that to him randomly. Oh, I am so pleased with my decisions.
But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
So a ghoul walks into a bar.
Rude.
Bartender says,
We don't serve ghouls here. Ghoul says that's fine. Is the human fresh?
That's actually a good joke. I also just realized maybe where is my hat? Oh no, where is my... Where's my Minuteman hat? Did I actually get rid of my Minuteman hat? Okay, I have my own little, like, my own little area where people... Doesn't look like either of these are wearing a hat, does it?
Proofread.
Yikes, I got rid of the Minuteman hat somewhere? Okay, you know what? 1 endurance is good. I need endurance.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself. Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Okay, folks, here we go. This is, like, the moment I have been waiting for. I have been looting. You see me loot. You know the first few parts of this before I reduced my carry weight. I was looting everything. I love loot, and I loot all the time. And I loot because someday I knew I would be needed to upgrade my armor. Ooh! Upgrade my armor, upgrade my guns. I don't really care about building stuff that much. But here we go. Military fatigues, no weave. Tell me I have it. I have 81 ballistic fiber. I don't even know how that's possible. I thought I had like 20 something.
All you gotta do is offer.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. What? That weird frog? Okay, great. The hat. The bowler hat is not an option.
You were screaming again last night.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. I forgot. Only some hats. Only some hats can take a weave. I forgot that until this moment right
No,
now.
I'm fine. I don't want to think about it anymore.
It's okay. I still think about it too.
I said I'm fine.
Does anybody... okay, let me look in here. They scavenge... Like, I have so much stuff in here because I have like 10 scavenging stations. But I'm wondering if they don't... Yeah, they don't scavenge random hats. Huh.
What?
Well, that was kind of my big plan, so... Well, you know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. I have so many resources that... Wait, what? Where's my other hat? I thought my formal hat... I thought I could do my formal hat. Am I missing it? Am I not seeing it on the list? I thought my formal hat was an option. I thought I saw this before. Okay, well... I guess we're sticking with... Oh, man, what a bummer. All this hype. Alright, we're... Alright, if I can do this hat, even though I don't want to wear this hat at all, I don't actually care. If this hat works... Then I'm going to use it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. No, that hat doesn't work either. Huh. I wonder if I guess in my brain I didn't realize the hats you could wear were really limited for that. What do I do? What do I do? Just trying to think where I might have put other hats. Let's double check this again. Aid, miscellaneous, junk, ammo. We'll just now. Okay. We'll double check this. Minuteman outfit, but not the hat. Well, at one point I definitely had other hats, and I probably sold them to Trash Can Carla. Wouldn't it be great if Trash Can Carla just showed up right now and happened to have a hat on her that I could use? Okay. Well, we've got a lot of other resources, so now we have max armor. Let's, let's get some good stuff going on. Okay, so this is lighter build. Ultra lighter build. Let me just make sure. Before I do that, let me actually upgrade the most important stuff that I have. That way I don't use reduce magnetism of incoming staggers. No. Probably ultralight build, greatly reduced weight and AP bonus. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay, it doesn't really do anything for our armor. So let's upgrade. Increase stealth. Boy. I mean, upgrading, like, getting level 4 armor has not really done a whole lot for us. I'll throw that out there. Yeah, I'm trying to do the, yeah, I'm trying to do the things that are, what's the word I'm looking for? The things that have legendary effects. I'm trying to do those first because those are the ones I'm likely to hold on to. Actually, at this point, I'm actually running low on things, so I think this is the like I'm low on fiberglass. I didn't realize I was low on fiberglass, and I would really like to be able to get a new helmet. Well, either way, let's just celebrate the fact that we have 193 armor, and that should be 100 more if I just had a better hat. I am really bummed that I don't have a hat that can take ballistic weave. I legitimately forgot that that was even a thing. I went all the way up here, and then I didn't even...
You just say the word if you
accomplish my goal.
Chem break.
No, thanks, Hancock. Okay, how are we doing on every other stat? We're not tired. Yeah, let's take a little water. We've got 1 million waters in here. Watch this. How many waters do we have? We have so many things. 54 waters. So one of the things we're like sort of working on with we're doing a bit of a water farm, as they say. One of the things we're sort of working on is the ability to get so much water that we end up selling it. So when Trash Can Carla comes to town, I can buy things off of her and just essentially trade water. So we have 6,000 caps now. We started the stream with like 5,000. I don't know what this autosave item is. It has something to do with the mod I'm using. I'm a little worried that I broke something, so we're just going to leave it. We don't need jet. We don't need medics. We don't need meat of any kind. We have the actual food. We only need 1 Nuka-Cola, 1 Psycho Jet, 16 purified water is fine. Rad X, Rad Away. And I'll drop a couple stim packs. Get our weight down. We got our weight down from the ultralight build. Excuse me.
To talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
You walked up to me. Oh, boy, I know everybody dislikes her. I dislike her a whole lot more than I do Preston, that's for sure. Okay, how we doing on our gear? I didn't make this ultralight? Or did I? Let's see. Inspect. Ultralight. Okay, we did make this ultralight. Okay, 10 AP. Okay, great. That's, by the way, like, that's another shot with the Deliverer, so we're crazy right now with that. Okay, let's drink the water, even though I don't technically need it, because Arch doesn't do very much for us. And I guess we just go turn in these quests. Our primary goal is getting Deacon to like us. Before we do this, let's see if there's anything along the way. That's not along the way. That's not along the way at all, but it is up here. Do we just do this? Let's do it. All right, this is the plan, folks. This might be the last thing we do tonight. It is getting rather late, and I'm definitely getting sick. But yeah, let's just go straight east. And if we can find a hat along the way, even better. I mean, heck, if I'm already up here, should I just go to this quest? All right, another time. All right. Straight east. Let's go. Cross the bridge and then go east. All right, we're on the lookout for a hat that can take a ballistic weave. Somewhere in my head, I knew that there were ones that you couldn't do, but I guess I didn't. I didn't think it was to the point of where I have like access to 3 different types of hats and 0 out of 3 can do it. I also don't know how valuable damage threshold is in this game. I'm sorry, is it called damage resistance or damage threshold? I think it's resistance. I don't think there is damage threshold in this game. Damage resistance. I have no idea what that means, but we just more than doubled ours. So, what are they doing out here? Somewhere over the rainbow.
Thanks a lot.
Were you being held hostage?
Excuse me.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
No, do you want to go to my settlement?
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Okay. He said thanks. Good enough for meat. I said good enough for meat, as I looted meat. Random encounter. I hope Dance like that. Do you notice, like, up on the top of the screen when it's like, Dance like that? Dance, or not Dance. Wow, where is my head at? My head's at the fact that we triggered that other quest and I didn't want to. Deacon, it hasn't been saying he likes that, he loves that, or anything. So I really hope... The fact that he's talking to us, like he gave us his recall code, which is absolutely fake. But the fact that he's talking to us is good.
Called?
Let's see if he has anything else to say.
Hey there.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good. Please don't.
Okay, well. I guess we won't be able to move on from that conversation either for a specific amount of time, or maybe until we get to the next affinity level. But in my mind, that shows that we've made progress.
Hey, I got a question for you. I've got a really top-tier piece of cow flesh for sale, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
Sure, I'll take her.
Oh, great, great. Just tell me...
How about to the drive-in?
Good doing business with you, man. I'm sure I'll see you around.
The Brahmin does go to where you say, And the whole reason I did that is I was hoping Deacon would like it. In case you're wondering, Deacon did not like it. I just threw 100 caps at the hopes of Deacon liking something. Where can I find a hat? I'm betting the best place for a hat is probably just literally from a vendor. They're always selling random clothes. And, you know, it feels rather silly until this moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and take these guys out. As I mentioned before, Deacon... no. As I mentioned before, Deacon gets affinity just by hanging out with you. But you need to get experience points while you're traveling with them.
When you turn up, you're dead.
So that's what I'm doing. These guys were low enough in the level that I wasn't super worried. See if I regret that. So far I don't.
No need to hide. It'll all be okay.
Level 9. Great. 2 triggers of Idiot Savant. And theoretically a bunch of ammo. In hindsight, probably should have been using this gun. But I'm also looking for hats. What if one of them has a hat? Everything I've ever said and done will be justified. Did not mean to pick up those flares. Those cost 1 each. But I will drop them soon enough. Making pretty good progress. Over halfway there. I just realized something. We didn't save when we were in Sanctuary. Okay. Let's be super smart, if we can. I've got all this adrenaline, but I didn't save. 10 Pines Bluff right here. No brainer. I'm gonna save. Yep, absolute no-brainer. So we're gonna do just the like quick save, the save cancel type thing, which still does a disease check. So it's not even all that cheap. You still get hungry, you still get thirsty, but it just kind of lets you. Whew. We don't have any junk, but we did pick up some junk ammo. Don't need that many frag grenades. I don't need that many frag mines. You might be wondering, like, why don't I use mines more? It's just not my style. I have found that I'm one of those people that blows themselves up so much that I'm not super interested in doing that. Oh shoot, that's a waste of weight, and I would have much preferred if that was back at Sanctuary. I actually don't think it matters. So not the last time exactly, but one of the last times that I used a frag mine, I blew up. So literally the last episode. So maybe it's not for me. They weigh 0.5 each, so if I just carry 1 or 2 on me, and when I do need them, then it's great. I'm a little worried if I go down here, Deacon's gonna fall to his death. But I'm not so worried. I'm not going to do it. That's how you do it, Deacon, with no fall damage. Oh, wonder how often he, like, in terms of the game's mechanic, how often he changes costumes, because I will look back and he will have changed, and then I'll look and he will have changed again, like 8 seconds. Oh, is it every time I look at him? That would be a cool little thing. Okay, let me pick that up. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, this is just the dead drop. So this actually just starts the quest. So this doesn't even get us, like, into the quest. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I'm doing this then, because this will probably be a bit of a nothing burger part of the mission. But it's very far out of the way, so I was gonna have to come up. Oh, Jesus.
Don't look, but I think they're being watched.
Something is bugged with this area. I'm gonna go ahead and let him deal with whatever this bugginess is. It said I can pickpocket a wild mongrel, and then there was all these bloat flies, which they poison you, and they have killed me so fast before. You have to be very careful, like legit careful. We need fiberglass, by the way. Reduce the damage while blocking or sprinting. Waste. Waste. Deacon, hello. You've already used up all the ammo I gave you. Mental note, don't take their starting weapon, because this is what happens. I am non-ironically looking for... Oh, that has fiberglass. I'm looking for a hat. I'm looking for a hat in finance. Plus endurance. Ballistic weave. Ready. Okay, here we go. Let's do this dead drop and just be done with this area. I need the meat. And I need the experience reset. I don't need the meat, but I need the meat. Great. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. I don't want him to get away. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I gotta run him down. Shoot, 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 shoot. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? The legendary ragstag that got away. Darn it. It's crazy that VATS isn't even registering him. Like, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Found him. And he's charging. It's interesting that the legendary was an albino and not just a normal one. Does increased amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you're suffering? Okay. I'm not complaining about our legendary drops overall. I feel like we've gotten a lot of good drops, but and even this episode, we've gotten one good drop this episode. One good drop an episode is great. Something that you put on immediately and wear, that's a good ratio in my mind. But it's these last couple have been really silly. Closed by order of the director. I mean, they're all friendly to me. I've been here before. Yeah, I remember I just ran by here and got this. So they're all friendly. So this is, yeah, this, like I said, this is kind of a little bit of a nothing. We just need to do a a drop. Augusta, safe house. Boy, wouldn't it be nice if it just pulled up whatever that thing was just called. Report? What was it called? Never mind, I'll just look through 500 items I have and figure out what it is. It's called the Augusta Report. Oh, it's an audio.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Deacon? Are you impressed with me? Make our way down there. There's one person at the Starlight Drive-In? That's where I sent the Brahmin. But does the Brahmin count as a person? That might explain why things have been kind of messed up on my end. Why do I have a marker there? Okay, so... I think we head to Starlight Drive-In. I think right now we head to Starlight Drive-In, and then that's going to be our home base to launch the next set of events, which is the Augusta Safe House, which will be clearing that out, and oops, and then we're going to be turning in like 3 different quests to the railroad, and hopefully Deacon will love us. There are romance options in this game, by the way. I found that out when I was looking into just what the affinity is. Deacon is not a character you can romance, nor am I planning on doing that. From my character's point of view, it's been a couple weeks since the events of the beginning of the game went down. I really have no desire to get involved in any kind of romantic relationship. We're gonna go around this. Tired, parched. Okay, that's fine. We could just walk along this road, honestly. That's probably would be the smartest thing to do. This will take us right to the drive-in. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, pretty productive day, if I do say so myself. Excuse me. We put up a... We started the dead drop mission. We got access to ballistic weave. We did the Pam's mission to get that, which is the the different the access to the different equipment and the supply caches. So we're doing pretty good. I still think there is... Oh, this is new. This is new. This is new. What time is it? 10:20 a.m. Do you remember several parts ago when I noticed standing at a certain area at the cemetery, it looks like a clock, the hands of a clock, and there is a time of day when things happen, and I've always said I want to make my way back there and see what this looks like. And every time I've been here, there's been nothing. It's like a nothing burger. And look at this. It is covered in ghouls. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. And is there any particular reason to kill them?
Don't mean to make you nervous. Really? So close.
Oh, shoot. So I'm guessing this is a semi-scripted event because there is no way they should have seen me. And we got Rust Devils.
I need some goddamn fire support.
Oh, wow. The Rust Devils may have just saved me. The Rust Devils may have just saved me. Oh, that was with a crit? We are in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh no! I have to go back and pull up the clips of me searching around this area, trying to figure out what was going on. This is insanity. I think these Rust Devils, even though they're shooting me, I think they may have saved me. I think they actually may have saved my life. Oh, this is so funny. So funny how just random and crazy this is.
There's always an option. I won't shoot. Promise.
Oh wait, there's gunners. Wow. We had 20 ghouls just running straight for us. We've had Rust Devils, we've had gunners. This is so wild. What a way to just... What a way to, like, find this out. I'll show you what I mean about the clock once I clear everybody out, because I'm fairly certain it's like 10:30 or around 10:30 or something like that. And then here we are. We just happened upon this.
You know, ammo isn't cheap. Can we just pay you to play dead?
You know what? You know what? I need a crit. Is this might be a really bad decision, but he's using a handgun.
You are seriously fucked. You know that?
Here we go. Take out the arm. So she can stop. There we go. Look at that. That's how you build up a crit. Build up a crit. Take him out. Don't take any damage. That is exactly what I planned on.
There we go.
God. No wonder she survived. Just 50% more damage versus ghouls?
Anything interesting on him?
Right place, right time. Alright, we're looking for a hat. That was... Top tier insanity. Top tier. We came out of it basically unscathed. Yes, I did have to use aids, but man. Soap has oil. Let's try to loot everybody. Okay. Okay, I'll show you the clock thing. I don't know if this is a random event or if it's like when you clear the raiders out of the graveyard, if it's like X number of days ghouls spawn. I have no idea, you know, what is random and what is influenced by things that I did. But this felt very... Look at this. Look how many there are. If those gunners and Rust Devils hadn't shown up, I mean, I probably would have been okay because I learned my lesson in the previous part, but just I would have probably been running the whole time. Leaded polished robot chess piece. Now nobody's wearing a hat, which makes sense, actually. I don't really see a lot of people with hats. Okay, let me show you what I was talking about with the time of day. And did you notice also how they all triggered when there'd be no way that they could have seen me? Even with Deacon. Okay. So, here's what I'm talking about. There is this is not glowing fungus. There's no way to loot this. There's a glow there. And a glow there. Wait, how did I come up with this before? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making up things that I forgot from before. There's something different about two of these spots. No. Yeah, okay, so there's a candle there. And that is glowing fungus. How did I come up with this before? Am I making stuff up? I'm gonna have to like pull up my old playthrough and figure out what I'm even talking about. Because I was convinced there was a time associated with this. Okay. So, is it those two items? Is it just glowing and glowing? And when I was up here... Because that wouldn't be 10:30. What? I don't know what I just did. That wouldn't be 10:30. Because assuming this is either 12 or 6. If that's 12, that would be like 10:45, which I guess that's close enough to 10:30, right? Yeah. If this is 10, then that would be 10:45. And in this game, time goes through so fast. When we got here, it was 10:29, and now it is 12:40. So time moves very fast in this game. So that's actually not that crazy. If that has anything to do with anything, now that I'm like here and experiencing this again, I would probably put more credence into the fact that I cleared out the raiders game time X number of days ago, and now I've come here, so therefore it's full of ghouls. Like that's the only logic. That probably makes more sense than anything else. Okay, well, let's actually get back on our path. Okay, let's actually take out this raider. Oh yeah, these raiders are taking on our...
bullets I got left.
Caravan guards are great. I guess they got the raider. Is Trash Can Carla around here? Because you might have a hat. Oh, rads. Caravan guards don't follow my provisioner. Why is everything radiation? I just took so much radiation damage. Who are you? Why are there caravan guards around my provisioners? Usually that's like, it's not unusual because they travel the same route. It's not unusual for them to be near each other. But I just checked. There's no vendor. There's just 2 provisioners. I'm guessing there is a vendor stuck somewhere and the game just not loading them. This is the way. Wow, what an eventful last few minutes there. None of that was planned. 2 super mutants. Well, that's one way to do that. So for those of you who don't know, because I haven't actually successfully done that on this game yet, That's a super mutant suicider. He will run straight at you with his little nuclear football, and when he comes up to you... Oh, military ammo bag, ballistic weave, ballistic fibers. He will kill you because you're not going to survive a mini nuke. I guess maybe some character builds might. My character will not survive a mini nuke. So the easiest way is to shoot the nuke. The problem is if you shoot it too close, you will die. And here's the Brahmin we sent. So does the Brahmin count as a person? No, it still says people 0. And that's a provisioner, so that doesn't count as a person. I don't... Okay, well... The reality is, I don't know what is going on here, but I set up a nice little bed for myself right over here. And I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh, nope, not here. Right here. It's a little crowded, to be honest, but I call it home. And that is where we're going to end this stream. As I was saying before we ran into the graveyard, we did several things. Supply lines, we put up the Weathervane, and we're going to turn those all in. We also got the dead drop. We need to report back to the caretaker. So I think what I'm going to do is if we just kind of think about next time, I'm going to probably clear this area out, the safe house. We're going to determine the status, which means it's going to be overrun by synths, and we're going to kill them all, I'm guessing. Institute synths, and Deacon is a little bit more okay with that than some of the other people. We're then going to go south, probably restock, do things in Hangman's Alley. We're on the lookout for a hat. And we will turn all of those quests in, which will be 3 quests at that point, and then we will come down here. That will be a quest to turn in, and this other dead drop will then start a quest. I would just say, statistically speaking, whatever dead drop we pick up from here and we go north, or I mean the next phase will be north because we're almost at the bottom of the map. So picking up this dead drop means probably the thing we need to do next will be north. So that would be my guess. So since we're already down here, we'll go ahead and do that, and then it'll give us a quest up here. And then I think we will have max affinity with Deacon. I think we're probably pretty close. And here's what I'll say, and I don't mean to leave the railroad kind of hanging. They've got a lot of agents, and we've done a lot of good work for them. But if Deacon gives us his kind of like blessing to go ahead and says that we've done a good job, then I think I might call it there with the railroad, at least for a while, and move on to kind of helping the Minutemen and the settlers and other people. Let's talk to Deacon, see if he has anything else to say.
I'm having second thoughts.
Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to respond a certain way. I told him I didn't read it, but like maybe I just give it to him. Is that it? Do I just give it to him? Miscellaneous. Let's see. Deacon's recall code. Okay, let me try this. I just thought about this as we're wrapping up here.
Look alive.
What's
Trade.
mine is yours, pal.
So what if I go... First of all... Nah, I've got just enough weight. I'll probably also go over, like, between streams, I'll probably go over to the... Wow. I'm definitely coming down with a cold, folks. I can feel it, and I can also feel my brain not working. But we will go over to the kind of supply center for this town, and we'll drop off a bunch of this stuff and a lot of our legendaries that we picked up. We'll be dropping them off, basically. Oh yeah, ballistic fiber. Oh yeah, man, I've gotten so many of these. Sorry. Okay, and then we'll go inventory, my weapons, my apparel, my aid. I missed it. My miscellaneous. There we go. So Deacon's recon code. We haven't read it. We can legit say that. I don't know if the game checks that, but what if we just hand it back to him?
Look alive.
Yeah? You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
I think we ought to part ways.
Oh, no.
Another time, then.
That's not what I meant at all. I meant, like, dismiss what he's saying.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
That was kind of annoying.
Anything new?
I'd prefer to leave the latest gossip and fashion tips for the others. Tom's quiz on how to find your...
Okay, and then we're gonna go ask to
Let's
join.
go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Hopefully dismissing him didn't, like,
What is
cost
it?
us some affinity points.
Hey.
You know, I'm having second thoughts.
Ugh, boy, get a new line, dude. Okay. Are we even tired? We're tired, but we're not overtired. And we got that sweet 45% adrenaline. And for what it's worth, which I think is nothing, we do have herbal, resist insomnia, resist weakness, resist infection, resist parasites. So I think that means we do a 1 hour sleep. We're tired. Great. We can handle peckish and parched, and let's call it there. That will be our saving point. There we go, everybody. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. I felt like I already did the recap. So next time we will just continue those railroad quests, and we'll continue to get Deacon love us. That's our point. And based on the fact that the dialogue is changing, I think we're making progress because we haven't actually turned in any of these quests. So we have like 4 huge turn-ins once we actually get there. So I'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me. Okay, bye.